Shall we play another ranked game or try to? Or do you want to go find a deathy run?
Oh.
Actually, I'll probably like death run, yeah, because he just started his stream.
Yeah.
At least we got 2 wins.
I was in Fishy's chat and he pulled out a whale.
Let's see here.
I was in Fishy's chat and he pulled out his whale.
I don't even know which death runs you're doing.
Papa, I
know
you're going to be upset. Wish Steve was awake now. I wanted to join in that good weed.
I played that one.
What I started fighting for.
It's fine. I'll be picking.
Share this on your post, please.
Yes, dear. Oh, Mary just took me into the bathroom with her. I heard the door open. With her wireless headset. Create post.
Papa, I know you're going to be upset. Papa, I know you're going to be upset. 'Cause I was always your little girl. I'm not a baby. Guys, up to.
Why are all these
I need your help, Fishy. Please be strong. Just a post, baby.
I know. I'm just like, I have all that, like here.
Did the post?
Yes, Dustin.
Please. But don't preach.
Right.
But I made up my mind. I'm keeping my Fendi. Ooh, I'm gonna keep my Fendi. Oh, he says that he's going to marry me. No, I'm just kidding. It's a little family.
Oh. Alright, that one doesn't have XP. That one doesn't have XP.
Telling me to give it up.
I did this one already, but this shit wasn't hard at all, and it didn't give me XP.
What I need right now.
Yeah, I played a supposed hard one. I know this.
Please.
Mine won't have XP ever.
Let me roll up real quick. I just forgot to roll up.
I guess I'll do this one.
I'm keeping my baby. Keep my baby. Oh.
The thumbnail doesn't look familiar.
If you could only see, it's been treating me.
Apparently, Serene doesn't like it when my random picks on, and she doesn't like the drift skin.
We are in love, so please.
I was like, what, you don't like drift? And she goes, What is, nobody has a store, none of the lights are on.
I'm gonna keep my baby.
How fun. I know she's not used to it, but she has to. She has to, like, unfortunately
but don't herself. Breach.
Easier said than done, I know.
Keep my button on.
I said, don't even think, like,
but don't breach. Loving me, baby.
Okay?
I know.
And then when you're comfortable, then you can, And she just kind of looked at me funny. I know. I try to help her.
I'm trying to find a song. Give me a second. Who's with me? What are you guys up to?
I know she's nicer than me. Well, she's nicer than me than the rest of you guys.
Papa Wheelie
She
on the
doesn't give me
Candle
a finger
Apple
like she does
Kawasaki.
you. We gotta wait 79 seconds. So I'm just gonna run in circles. No, you're not. You're standing in one spot.
Now, 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 now. Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, I'm
Meow,
just running
meow,
around
meow,
circles.
meow.
Right around you. Making myself dizzy. It's just us.
Charge. Stable. I'm getting your stable.
At least I know what that stands for now. Good game, well played.
Na, 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 na.
In case you was wondering. I don't know what a lot of them damn things mean.
The unsuspected victim.
Oh, now my stomach's bubbling.
Please find me.
That ice cream's gonna come back and bite me on the ass.
Oh yeah, that breeze feels good. Feel it?
No, that's why I opened this curtain, but it's just not staying the fuck open. Oh look! Oh, Absol, my biggest fucking stalker. Now I know who's lurking in my fucking
Who?
chat. This Absol person. She follows me to every death run. If I'm playing Glass Bridge, like this person's fucking annoying.
Where are
Don't speak
you?
English. I had to block them
And
off my
I'm
channel
so
because they
sorry.
kept dropping their creator code.
Tonight and always.
Just ignore that bitch. Ooh, I get good XP.
I counted.
Oh, I think we have done this one. The purple diamond.
And then all you guys up to? Who's out there? Talk to me.
Thank you.
Let's get it going. Time to flash it up, guys.
Wee! Mantle.
Matter of time for one of my buddies shows
not
up.
Gonna get very far.
Don't waste your time on me, and already the.
See, Mary hit that shit for me, so I'm gonna touch it. Yeah, I see. Oh, somebody just went next door. I heard the camper door.
Yeah, let me find a song. Hold
They
on.
didn't want to let me jump. Didn't let you jump again, did it?
Ooh, ooh.
There
Yeah.
we go. I got it.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait,
How you
Rachel's
doing?
for you.
There you go. Get stopped.
Did she leave? No.
Mini Cope sitting on
Oh,
dub.
she's right behind you.
Body to talk to and show me some love. Me. Uh-huh.
Girl is so annoying.
What?
Because she follows me everywhere.
I likes you.
Doesn't mean she can fucking follow me everywhere.
They made us drinks to drink.
And they
She
keep
drunk
dropping a
them,
creator
got
code in
drunk.
my chat. I had to block her.
She thinks I'm cool.
But she never does any death runs. I don't know what she's doing.
I think that I'm not the bartender.
Oh, what the fucking lag?
The bubonics. Oh, yeah.
You just, why does this thing say 0? You,
Guys up to?
Well,
It's
number
out
one,
there.
you have to wait till the timer goes. And you just keep hitting R2 until you get to the other
Keep
side.
practicing, kid.
You gotta wait till it goes back to like it. There's 3 of them for the purple ones.
up, Dragonfly
While
Lady? How you
Crossing the
doing?
Gold.
Appreciate you stopping in.
I think it's R2.
I get all riled up once I start drinking. I'm a little tired today. I was up all night because Mary had a
It's
headache,
L2.
and I was ready to stream all night, and
Shit. See,
was up till like 11 o'clock in the morning.
you just jump up.
Couldn't
and
sleep.
glide the fuck
So I
over your
woke up
limit.
late.
L2.
And then there's a rule when one of us is sleeping, the other one's not allowed to stream. Mary made that rule. That's why I didn't stream last night. She can't. I'll be yelling and stuff, drinking and stuff. I was up all night studying.
Do it. There you go.
I learned a lot of interesting stuff last night. I didn't know Picasso gave his ear to a prostitute. I was learning a lot of stuff last night.
Oh man. I want
You know, Cleopatra, the last pharaoh in Egypt, she actually made a homemade dildo and used bees in it so it vibrated so she could masturbate. I didn't know that either. I was learning a lot of facts last
jump on
night.
this one over here for
So much so it took me 4 hours to recite it all. I learned a lot of stuff last night. That lady Cleopatra wasn't a good lady.
Okay.
I was studying Marcus Aurelius. I was studying all of them. Da Vinci, Hitler.
I was waiting for you.
The more I studied Hitler, I realized he wasn't really even a bad guy. I don't believe he ever committed suicide April 30th, 1945. I don't believe he did. That's messed up that the Egyptians were making sex toys back in the day and using bees for vibrations. Absolutely. That's one fact that got me last night. I was like flabbergasted. It really was. It was like, wow. I had no idea. Cleopatra is real famous because she was basically a female pharaoh.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Mary Bear.
She was very famous. You don't see too many women leaders in history like that, but Cleopatra was. And she also had that, she slept with the one Roman guy for power. She knew. Then when that guy died, that one emperor died, she went and slept with his best friend. She wasn't a good lady. The more I studied Cleopatra, she wasn't a good lady at all.
I guess so, because I landed on a pipe.
It's messed up when you study Hitler, though. Hitler, there's a lot more that they leave out with that guy.
Oh, okay then.
His mother died when he was 18 years old from breast cancer.
Well, watch out, there's stinky traps.
His mother actually had a Jewish doctor. He changed his opinion on Jewish people. That Jewish doctor didn't take no money from him because he was a failing art student. I was studying these men last night. It's very interesting.
Oh, you fucking cocksucker.
For hours. Like, literally. Hours with these guys last night.
And then I just landed back up there again. It was weird.
I was learning about Benjamin Franklin last night. He used to take air baths. He used to stand naked with the windows, all the windows open. He was a big flirt. I was learning about all these guys. George Washington had a dog named Drunkard. I was learning about Abraham Lincoln, too. Abraham Lincoln's another interesting person in history. No, he was a wrestler and had over 300 matches and only lost one of them. I was studying that man. And the only reason he kept the beard because it made him look more presidential. Amazing what I was learning last night. Technology is amazing.
Now I can't jump on it at all. Fucking lag.
I just think there's more to Hitler, though. Hitler always fascinated me, though. All our technology today is all because of him, guys. Hitler, the Third Reich just transformed into America. NASA, the CIA, everything. All the rocket programs, everything. It's all because of him. That's why I don't believe they killed him. Or they said he killed himself. I don't believe that.
Oh, you fucking whore. You want to let me man?
You know what Hitler's dog's name was, babe?
Killer?
Hitler's dog
Killer?
No, his name Blondie.
Blondie.
German Shepherd.
Like the band Blondie? Or the singer Blondie?
Hitler, I'll tell you what, he's a very interesting man. I'm not venerating the man. He just fascinated me how that man
I was fascinated
occupied
by the
20 countries and was beating the whole world. Didn't have no money. There's soldiers are starving in the street. Then they got the best uniforms. They have jets, a war machine taking on the whole world. It's because America funded them. I was following the money. Hitler had his own bank. It was called the Union Banking Corporation. And all its funders were used to be certain people like Prescott Bush, where his son became the president and his grandson. You got to follow these guys. They're the ones that were really funding him. Hitler had his own bank.
There we go.
Called the Union Banking Corporation. Basically, America was fattening them up, waiting for him to spread out and occupy countries, let him get weak. Then they would come in and fake his death and steal all their scientists. Well, you know what I mean?
Run, jump.
It really is.
If you have to.
I'm actually a marine biologist. I just don't practice. Marine biology is easy. This stuff's fascinating to me because
I'm shocked Absol is actually doing a fucking death.
I think they lied in history about Hitler. You know, they used to shoot him up and later in his life with 60 different drugs. That's why if you see Hitler in the end of his life, he'll be shaking real bad because they had him high on methamphetamines and so many other drugs at once. So bad that all Hitler's teeth were rotted out. He only had like a couple teeth. I've always found that interesting.
Why do I always miss the?
That's where the CIA, everything comes from those guys, the Third Reich. You know, they were all high on meth. Yes, they were. So were all the Russians and all the other countries. They were being shot up with methamphetamines.
I keep missing the fucking
yes, they were.
Second one. And
they had. That's why they look all crazy, and that's why you look at all the German soldiers. They had that big scar on their face because they used to do duels when they were little boys. Look at the Germans. They all have that big scar on their face because they all did duels, and they would all get cut. A lot of them would be cut like this. They're all on their face. They were duelists. It was very big back then. Basically fencing. But that's why you see German soldiers even in the movies, or start looking up German generals with the Iron Cross. They'll all have that scar because they can't change where they grew up. It's a part of their life.
The lag. I couldn't move.
Yeah, the soldiers were high.
Hold on.
They had to be high.
Take a couple hits of this. I'm gonna set them off.
You got to remember, all our technology comes from it was called Project Paperclip. It was 1,100 scientists after the war. United States, America, stationed them all over our country in Central America and in South America and also in Antarctica. You ever wonder why nobody's allowed to go to Antarctica? You never hear nothing about it? Because they're under the water in submarines. There's a base underwater. It's a perfect place to hide it. It's underwater.
MK Ultra. Fuck.
I know. I act more of an entertainer when I stream. No, I was studying these men. I went to college for a long time. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, that was for fishes and
I don't know.
Other stuff.
Over here, so.
In college, man, when you write a paper, you have to write it their way. You really do. There's a right way and a wrong way. They teach you the right way. They also teach you how to research.
Yeah, I keep dying on the squigglies. You know.
They can. I have a photographic memory. That's what helped me in marine biology. Like, what is a fish? The typical fish is adapted to live in water. It possesses gills for breathing, fins for locomotion and stabilization, has an internal skeleton, often is covered with scales, and are ectothermic, cold-blooded, meaning their body temperature fluctuates with the surrounding environment. They can't regulate their internal temperature. The surrounding water regulates the fish's body temperature, affecting their metabolic rates. If the water is cold, the fish will become lethargic, sluggish, not active. If the water is too warm, the fish will become dormant. If the water is in the fish's temperature preference, the fish will become moderately active. It's That's my focal
I
point.
saw a tweet on Twitter.
Fishes are my focal point.
about,
This other
their
stuff, that marine biology
being
background helps me when I
Argentina.
research, though, because
So I asked them when did he supposedly
even like
die?
I was, I
I'm
can't
lagging
believe
too bad,
I was
can't
studying
access
Jack the
shit.
Ripper last night too. Jack the Ripper was another interesting character. He never got caught.
How in the fudge am I supposed to get over there?
You gotta remember, the only reason Jack the
There's not a
Ripper
third one.
is
There's only
considered
two.
a serial killer is by the way he killed them women, and they were all targeted with grapes and other things,
there
and he
we go.
targeted prostitutes in Whitechapel, England in 1888.
Come on, move, you stupid circle thing.
Because if he killed them all at once, those 5, they'd be considered a mass murderer. You understand? That's the difference between a mass murderer and a serial killer. A mass murderer will do it all at once. He'll catch his wife in bed with another man, kill her, the kids, the pets, and poison the fish in the tank. But a serial killer will target you. They'll use grapes, you know, like Jack the Ripper did. And that's why he's infamous. He's the most famous serial killer of all time is Jack the Ripper. Out of all of them. You know why? Because he never got caught.
Wow, that shit turns red.
And you'll read comments on people's stuff. Shit. They'll be like, oh, well, it could be living in England and it could be your grandfather. I think Jack,
second one, I don't think
from profiling him and examining him, I think Jack the Ripper came to America and continued to be a serial killer. I guarantee you there's similarities.
The wall or not?
I follow recent stuff, but you know, with science today, crimes are a lot harder. You can't get away with them anymore.
I knew there was a trap.
You cannot get away with certain crimes today. And I don't venerate like serial killers in any way. They just fascinated me to show me so if I see people in real life when I'm walking, how I could identify a serial killer, know their patterns. Parents killing their children. I seen a thing where the one husband was leaving the wife because she's unfaithful and waited for him to go to sleep in the basement, and she slit both the kids' throats in their sleep, then cut herself. I believe they're just evil. She's sinning anyway, committing adultery, so
I don't get it.
even in the Bible, no really sin's greater than the other. My buddy was in here last night and told you the 2 greatest sins and the one sin you're not forgiven for. I was proud of him for knowing that last night. Blasphemy of the Holy Spirit's never forgiven, and you cannot worship any other God other than the Lord thy God.
Like, I want to know if I'm streaming,
my opinion on that is they're evil. They'll kill their kids. It's because they're trying to hide something. Basically, when you use the word killing, use the word hiding. What were those women hiding? Why don't use it as killing?
Saying anything.
Think of it as they were hiding something in their life. Those women were killing their kids or for a reason. They had to hide something in their life, or they wanted a life insurance check. They weren't happy with their life and wanted another life. They had to hide something, but you can't hide something like murder. It doesn't work like that. You got guys like me that show up with FBI jackets on, little white suits, catching your ass with luminol. Been studying blood splatter for the last 18 years. They're in a world of hurt.
Damn, I died 24 times.
Bigger crimes you commit, the better cops they send after you. You know what the best of the best is? Out of all the police, probably the Secret Service. The Secret Service comes to your house, you fucked up. Those women were hiding something. They had to hide it. Their motives are all different, but they still hide it. They want to get rid of their kids, or they're all sick. I believe people that commit murders and stuff, unless they're not in war or serial killers, are not wired correctly. Even Ted Bundy, he wasn't. Ted Bundy could have had any woman he wanted. He could have became a successful lawyer. He could have did a lot of things in his life, but he took that. What I'm saying, he was hiding who he was and manifesting evil in real life. Jeffrey Dahmer is another one. Jeffrey Dahmer wasn't wired right, and he knew what he was doing. Completely.
Those
There's
other
a
people,
doctor
they
in
all
England that makes Ted Bundy and Jeffrey Dahmer look like they're little babies. This man killed
It's
over
not hard,
300
it's just
people.
annoying because we're both lagging.
Even John Wayne
I had to
Gacy, you
time
know,
them
what
just
got
right.
him caught
It
was that
jumped towards the
smell coming
wall.
from under
The
his
middle one, I
porch,
had a mantle on
where he
quite a
killed
few
33
times, so I
boys.
mantled
What do you think
around
he?
it.
Why would he kill 33 boys? You know why he did it? Because he can, and he did. That's why he did it. It excited him.
VJ Games has been streaming a lot more.
Been profiling these guys. I was studying last night, trying to study beyond my focal point. You study fishes for 20 years in marine biology and catch state record fishes. I thumbnail. Like, fishes are easy. I want to look at people. People are fascinating. They really are. People are fascinating to me.
I'm waiting to see if there's people coming here so I can blow them up with a boom bow.
People are fascinating. I appreciate you stopping in. Dame ese cigarrillo.
Which one?
Dame ese mantigo.
I picked up this one and then it picked me up the new one. Don't underlay me.
El mi amo, señor pescado gringo grande la pinga. Said my name is senior fish, and I got a big penis. That's what I just said to her in Spanish, because that's what la pinga means is. Well, that's in a Mexican dialect. That's how I learned how to speak Spanish. It was a Mexican. I learned from Mexicans. I like Mexican people. I think they're very good people, hardworking people. Only if you profile them, though, a lot of them are rapists.
And I didn't touch a blue one.
Or they sleep with underage girls. That doesn't make white people any better. White people are more responsible for mass shootings and being serial killers and blowing stuff up. There's actually a bunch of ammonium nitrate missing in California right now. A train, ammonium nitrate. I was just talking about chemistry like probably a couple weeks ago and how what you can do with ammonium nitrate. And it's funny, a whole train of it's missing now. How much you say? 60,000 pounds of ammonium nitrate? You know what happens when you mix that with diesel fuel and use hair gel as a catalyst and you make out the ratio for it? 60,000 pounds. So you can times that every pound of ammonium nitrate. Or it could be, you could change the ratio because you're going to have to add 2.2 gallons of diesel fuel with it and mix it together, 60,000 pounds of it. Then you use hair gel because it's a catalyst. It holds it together. Makes it so you can stick stuff to it. A lot of stuff's happening on trains. 60,000, that's a lot of ammonium nitrate. Basically, they could be planning something on a stadium. Something like that will kill 90,000 people like that. That's what 60,000 pounds of it will do. You don't need C4. You don't need dynamite. You can make your own black powder. But if you have 60,000 pounds of ammonium nitrate, they're doing something.
Hi, Dragonfly.
You could scoop that stuff right into a newspaper, tie it off, light it on fire, and run away without even mixing it, and it'll blow up a car.
Dragonfly, we all share Wi-Fi.
It'll blow up that car. It'll blow your car right up. Make sure you put it under near the gas tank side or right near the fuel lines. It'll blow your whole car up. 60,000. Now imagine 60,000 pounds of it made correctly.
This is kind of hard. I'm not
gonna lie. It's fucking crazy. That's a lot. That's a big. Like I said, they could. I don't know any major sport events coming up, or or major train stations in the area. They're on the West Coast. Maybe they could hit an airport. I'm trying to think like them. To think like a crook, you have to think like a crook to become a crook. You have to think like these guys. These guys are fucking evil. They really are evil men. I'm not an evil man. Or man, maybe a pothead and borderline alcoholic. A marine biologist, a born-again Christian.
If I don't get 2 more shots,
I'm a monetized streamer. That's the only thing I'm sure of anymore, friend.
It's got 2 more tries.
Other than that, and a carpenter. I'm gonna be a good carpenter too. Carpentry is good money.
There's 2.
You got to get back into that too. Yeah, there's people 60,000. Was it 60,000 or
It doesn't jump
600,000?
you far enough.
Was
when
it
you hit the third
60,000
round.
pounds or 600,000?
60,000.
60,000.
All
I
right,
knew
now
my
I'm going back to
photographic
11.
memory didn't fail me. 60,000 pounds of ammonium nitrate.
Yes.
Just to get a bag of that, you need to show your driver's license, and they'll watch you. In 10 years, it would take you 10 years, and you still couldn't save up that kind of amount.
I'll grab my bread.
With 15, 20 of your friends.
See you in the morning.
60,000 pounds of ammonium nitrate.
I'll see you outside, though.
It's dangerous to even transport that stuff like that. They get in an accident, and it's fucking boom.
I'll be back.
A truck or that train derails. You know what I mean? You have a great night too.
I have to go pee. Mary's gonna go buy back her box, and I'm gonna get the loaf of bread because Mary's gonna be outside there. It's like a little powwow outside. Going. Sorry. Oh my god, my phone was full.
Appreciate you stopping in.
Is that MJ?
Yeah.
Is MJ a she?
Huh?
Is MJ a she?
I believe so.
I was just asking. I don't know.
There's a lot of evil men in the world, though. One thing about me, I'm not evil. I preach about Jesus every night, and I'm gonna preach on it soon. I got the Bible right next to me. Yeah, go. You can leave that door open, but you gotta close it because of the. You don't want the arthropods flying in here. In a square mile of royal land, there are more arthropod species than there are people alive in the world at any given time. Just close that door. Arthropods comes from Greek meaning jointed feet. It's basically more than 1 million species of insects. That's what arthropods are, insects. Well, they classify to insecta, but arthropods means jointed feet. And they teach you to stay away from the flyers. The flyers are the ones that'll hurt you. Even in there are 50,000 species of arachnids, and in North America there are 3,000 species of arachnids, and only 2 species are venomous: the brown recluse and the black widow. The flyers are dangerous, guys, and they're high in amino acids and protein, such as the wasp. You're better off if you're in a survival situation. You would have to eat wasp because they're high in amino acids and very high in protein. It's one of the best things you can eat. Being a woodsman is wasps, ants, grasshoppers, locusts, slugs, and certain other species. But wasp and ants would be your go-to, and crickets and locusts, stuff like that. You're not going to run into a lot of locusts depending on your geographic distribution. Watch out for the flyers. And the ones that'll sting you, even their flies will bite you because they can fly. You know how many times a fly's wings beat per second? Do you know what happens if you could jump like a cricket or a locust? How high you could jump? Of course you don't. Oh, Mo, with a rebel yell. I like this song. I like Billy Idol. I studied him too, Billy Idol. With a rebel yell. I like this song. I like Billy Idol. I studied him too, Billy Idol. He's.
Bread.
Huh?
Bread.
Just set it on the table and excuse the mess. She's in the bathroom. I'm in my undies streaming. Are you still there? I think she did. In the midnight hour, cried Mo, Mo, Mo. Mo, Mo, Mo. Wow. Mr. Billy Idol. I'm off to bed last night. Marcus Aurelius is another one. Marcus Aurelius, these guys were all pimps too. There was this one English king. I swear he was like a pimp. He didn't even shower. He showered like twice. Well, there was no shower. He bathed twice the whole time being the king, and used to sleep with women all day long. It's absolutely amazing. There was that one pope too. His name was Pope Gregory. That didn't like cats. He thought they were the devil and killed all the cats. Absolutely amazing, these men through history. Absolutely amazing. Saddam Hussein's another one, man. He killed a bunch of people and was cooking them on the barbecue. He's another one. Can't believe these men. He's literally serving people to. He thought it was funny too. Man, it's crazy. All right, let me find something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who's with me? Where's Fendi at? Looking for a little turd named Fenster. Looking for a little turd named Fendi. Napoleon's another one. These men were amazing. The more you learn about these guys, you learn they're all weird too. They all had like certain fetishes that were different than today. They were in this. That's something I learned about each one of them men. They were all had something, which I just found amazing. Even Andrew Jackson was another one. How he hurt his wrists trying to impress that lady, and it hurt him the rest of his life. Absolutely amazing, these men, some of them. The more you study some of them, you realize they're evil, though. They really do. Some of these men were evil. But out of all of them, Hitler takes the cake. I'm not going to lie to you. That man takes the cake.
I didn't know Shania brought it over and stuck it on the microwave.
Huh?
Brought it over and stuck it on the microwave.
Oh, yeah. She's a... Beam me up. Is it covered?
Yeah. It's wrapped up.
Mom got a big old ass.
I'll stand there talking to Mary for a second. Oh, sorry.
Come on, babe.
Well, here, I can't go all the way up there. I'll hit my fucking head again.
Like Andrew Jackson trying to jump that fence and broke your wrist.
Who? The president?
Yeah. You know where teddy bears really came from? It came from one of the presidents. His name was Teddy Roosevelt. So
hot.
Why? It's not hot.
Wait, did I close that door? I think so.
Dame ese cigarrillo. I'm going to take it easy on him. I'm going to keep studying these men. I'm preparing because I'm about to go back to college, guys. I got to go for theology and divinity and to get ordained in certain things. I'm going to be a preacher. I know that Bible better than anything. I swear I know that Bible better than Lucifer himself. They're not going to trick me with that Bible. I was studying that last night too. Now I understand why that angel had that rainbow upon his head, because he was doing God's will and God's purpose. And what does a rainbow symbolize? It's a promise from God that he'll never flood the earth again. So when that angel had that rainbow ascending upon him, he's charging with God's force and his promise. Remember that he's fighting for God's cause. The cause. That's why there wouldn't be a rainbow. He's showing you that that promise still exists. You understand? It threw me off in the book of Revelations. You don't listen to guys like me or really go to a good church. You're not going to understand the book of Revelation when you sit down and read it. You'll get a couple you'll get to chat. You'll be like, I guarantee you won't be able to even pronounce some of the words when you read it. And you'll be reading funny as you read it because it's written differently back then. I was studying Shakespeare last night too. You know, he was a pothead. Shakespeare. He loved his cannabis.
A lot of people do.
It was proven scientifically. Certain pipes and stuff that were in his possession tested positive for marijuana. Shakespeare liked to get high.
Who doesn't like to get high?
I know, but I just found that fascinating. Where's Fendi at? Fendi little ass at? Appreciate you. What do you think of Hitler? I'd hate to say this. The more I study Hitler and who funded him and what really happened during World War II, you start to realize Hitler's actually a hero. There wasn't 6 million Jews alive at the time. They used the excuse mass graves and certain things. I'm on to these people. And I like Jewish people. I like to take back what I said. Like, I just had a bad experience with a landlord once, and I can't hate the whole flock, but like the shepherd kind of thing, you know? So I got to like them all. You know, it doesn't work like that. That was wrong. Certain things I was saying with the Jewish people.
Are you fucking douchebag?
Any person can be evil. That has nothing to do with them, but they do say that they are the spawn of Satan. Jewish people were the ones that were helping Hitler too. Don't get it messed up. I just told you he was 18 years old and his mother died from breast cancer, and a Jewish doctor was helping her. Jewish people always had the money and the smarts, guys. They're God's chosen people, according to the Bible. I teach you. That's God's chosen people, are the Jewish people. Even as a Christian, Jesus was Jewish. He walked around speaking Aramaic. Jesus is God. He's the Word. Like I've been teaching you guys, he's the Word. Jesus was before he took that flesh form and was born by a virgin. How do you think Mary just got magically pregnant? No, it's the Holy Spirit that impregnated her. That's three. God is three in the Christian Bible. That's the Holy Spirit. For there are three that bear record in heaven, the Father, the Word, and the Holy Spirit. Jesus is the Word, and the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. John chapter 1, verse 14. Guess we missed that one, right? I was quoting 1 John before that. Throw you off in the Bible, man, because you're going to churches that don't teach the right shit. Excuse my language. I curse when I get upset. I'm trying not to curse as much when I stream. A lot of my streams are in the yellow. Even that cat video, I did a great clip the other day that just shows you it's Satan doesn't like it. He didn't like me feeding a cat. I get thousands of views on my clips, guys. They're starting to get pissed off. Not the audience on YouTube. It's the way they portal me. Satan's world. If I was teaching how he was all the way up and streaming for cloud, it'd be 400 people with me. Probably have 4 super chats and talking all kinds of sponsors, but it's fake. Bible says, what do it profit a man if he gaineth the whole world and loseth his soul? I'm not a sellout. Never was a sellout. I always was the guy that could put a white suit on and a cape and a light up mask and go invent things. I was never a sellout. You don't need to stream for clout when you already have science clout, baby. Original, creative, and explosive. Wait till you see this next science project I'm uploading. Wait, you fucking guys, that shit gonna get views. Guarantee you, that shit will get views. Hope you guys like Batman. This shit's badass. That shit's really a weapon, though. You really could hurt somebody with this, and I'm probably gonna have to age restrict that. It's got things that project out of it. It lights up. If I was walking with that right now, you wouldn't know what was walking. There's so many different lights on this thing, and it's a weapon. I use an old train switch with a. Wait till you see what I did. Fucking beautiful. It's my masterpiece. That project probably cost $1,000 to make that project. You know how many rare parts I had to get for that? Now the hours of dedication. I've had it ready for a while. I just haven't uploaded it. I had that ready before YouTube even switched to clips. That's how long I've had this invented for. I got tired of inventing things even when I made a Fortnite battle bus, man. Like, they hide my videos. Ain't nobody ever made something that with a St. Patrick's Day theme. I didn't copy off of them. I was original, creative, and explosive. I went with a theme like I learned in college. They taught us in English 101, purpose and tone. What is my purpose of inventing? What is my tone going to be? And I had to pick a different tone. And that's why I went against the grain. That's what they teach you, to think, not think outside the box. It's three-dimensional now. You're on this side of the cube. It's not just think, outside the box. Now you're a cube. Now it's three-dimensional. You got to think differently. Someday I'm going to invent something that'll make me rich. I'm going to fucking start inventing tomorrow. People will be asked, why is he walking around in a white suit? You remember with the Bible, too. The Bible ain't about a college. I graduated from the College of the Holy Spirit. You know what I mean? Jesus said he won't leave me comfortless. You know? It says the Holy Spirit will speak through you. So even Charles Darwin, who's one of the most famous marine biologists of all time, he can make it look good real on paper, but that guy could not speak in front of a group if his life depended on it. He used to have his wife do it. Do you know what his wife's name was? And how old she was when she died and where she was born? What the ship was called that he really sailed as a naturalist on? Do you know? Of course you don't. What do you know? Be me back downtown. Yeah, that heart. Dr. Fish got more heart than the Tin Man, because the Tin Man didn't have no heart. Trying to walk the yellow brick road of life with no heart. You know what I mean? You might not even be able to fart. Where do I start? I suck on you like a sweet tart, sweetheart. Yeah. I was good at poetry. I wrote a poem once. You guys want to hear it? Actually, I don't even want to recite it because I believe it's good enough to be published. My mother is a published poet. My mother is really smart. That was my inspiration to poetry because it helped me. This poem I wrote is really good. It's called Wasted Time. No, it's not called Wasted Time. It's called something else. I was studying North Korea earlier too. That's who's we're gonna end up going to war with, guys. If you guys live in the United States of America, we really got to watch out for North Korea. They don't like us, and they're just waiting. They really don't like the United States. But I'll tell you what other countries don't realize about the United States is they have almost 6,000 nuclear weapons. The United States has so many planes, they don't have pilots to fly them. That's how many planes we have. The United States is the granddaddy of all the countries. Oh, well, they got a bigger army. That's more targets for our planes. United States is a badass country on paper. Russia is another badass country too. They got a lot of nuclear weapons, over 5,000 of them. That's a lot of nukes. There's countries that barely got like 30, or Israel's got 90. I think North Korea's got like 30 to 60. The United States got almost 6,000. So does Russia. I believe Russia has a little more than the United States. Because that's really what the Cold War was. They were scared of each other. For some reason, Russians and Americans don't get along. I don't know what it is. They don't get along, guys. They really don't get along at all. Russians and Americans at all. And Putin's their president. Putin's one of the richest men in the world. Probably they don't even put him on Forbes and certain things because he's more powerful than Forbes and any man on it. I got 6,000 nukes, bitch, and I'm worth over $200 billion. I don't need your fucking list to show my power. That's why he's not on it. That he thinks it's disrespect to even be on one of our lists because he's better than us. That's how he would think. Think like these men. It's disrespect for Putin to be on one of our lists. He's worth more than what's the Mr. Musk guy? He's got way more money and a whole country and 6,000 nuclear weapons waiting for America to fuck up. What's up, Phil? 50, man. I'll tell you what. In Scotland, St. Patrick, he banished all snakes, so there's no snake species indigenous to Ireland. William Wallace told me he met St. Patrick. St. Patrick said he banished all the snakes because one brushed up against William's foot. That's true. There are no indigenous species of snakes in Ireland. Legend has it that St. Patrick banished them. Look it up. Google. Dr. Fishes. I was teaching about snakes and fishes before there was Google. There was no Google when I learned this stuff. It was Ask Jeeves. You guys, it was Ask Jeeves. Or Yahoo. Fucking AOL. There was none of this shit. Google. I'll tell you what. Just a matter of time. One of my buddies shows up. Guys, pray for the white Tupac too, guys. He's in the hospital. He's getting a surgery and stuff, man. I left a comment on one of his videos. I've always liked him. He was my buddy back in the day. I hope he's doing okay. I don't like hearing. I'd rather people be pissed off calling me an e-beggar or something than hear they're going for surgery. I ain't that cold, guys. I don't like seeing people get hurt. I can't even watch a scary movie. As a little kid, I didn't even like trick-or-treating. It's not my style. I'm not in the hurting business. Never was. That's why I didn't join the Marines when I was younger. I knew I was going to have to shoot people and jump out of planes. I didn't think it was for me. So after I started getting in trouble and being on drugs, I went to college, and it helped me. Give me a higher level of thinking. Yeah, we might live in a camper or whatever, but we own this shit. I'm not paying the Jewish man in New Jersey anymore. Yeah, but I hope he gets well soon. You guys, pray for him. It says when you're at peace with yourself, even your enemies will be at peace with you. I've been at peace with myself for a long time, guys. Red roses, temptation. I don't mean to lead you on.
true.
Don't rush me. You love me so much more.
Wow,
How you doing, Phil? Man, I missed you lately, buddy. I like Lethal Weapon. I like Mel Gibson. He directed the The Passion of the Christ. I can't hear myself. No, I stream with headphones because I didn't have them on when I started this stream, and I was talking to that channel MJ. It makes you a better speaker when you can't hear yourself, because when you can, you're clear, you're more lucid, and you're ready. No, you don't mean to lead you on, but I want. It's well worth waiting. Well worth waiting for. This weekend and every time we touch. It's a lot of alcohol left, y'all. It's a lot left. Dreaming of, hey, which presidents like to drink? You guys ever held a $50 bill? Remember, Grant loved his alcohol. Yeah. Considered him a lightweight. John F. Kennedy, JFK. Loved his little fruity cocktail drinks, didn't he? What other president liked to drink? Somebody, come on. Who else has got a brain in here tonight? I need a brain. Then I can tell you how much the human brain weighs and compare it to a cetacean. And we'll go over mouth structure. How many teeth does a human have? How much does all your skin weigh? Let me know. So we can jump to stem cells next. I want to get excited tonight. It was situation. I'll tell you what, the presidents were some interesting men. I was studying them. One president used to keep. Do you know what president used to keep a grizzly bear as a pet at the White House? Yeah, I was fascinated by these men. Do you know which president got stuck in the bathtub and had to ask for help and couldn't get out of the bathtub?
Biden?
Nope.
I don't know.
I learned a lot yesterday, man. I was studying because I fell asleep. I couldn't stream, man. I was fucking studying Da Vinci last night. Da Vinci, man, he was full of shit. Even Michelangelo, he copied off that one sculptor too, and he wasn't even finished, and he finished for him. One of his, yeah, these guys, Michelangelo and Da Vinci, I cut them slack because they really were geniuses. Even Beethoven, I was studying Beethoven last night. No, Beethoven couldn't hear anymore when he turned 45 years old. He used to take like a piece of metal and because he couldn't hear, and he had to, he's been, obviously he was a great pianist for years, but he used to put that metal rod in his mouth so he didn't need to hear. He could feel the percussions. He could feel the music as he was deaf. Guy used to soak himself with water for hours, like cold water, to stay awake, and was deaf and couldn't even hear his music using a metal rod. Talk about dedication. Talk about dedication. Somebody's been studying again, huh? Dr. Fish is dangerous when he studies. I'll tell you what year William Wallace was born, where he was born, what his pets' names were. It excites Dr. Fish. No, I don't know that. I'm going to be looking it up, though. When William Wallace was born, where he died. Well, I know where he was born, but I want to know if he had pets. I want to know if William Wallace showered regularly. I want to know about his kids. I want to know it all. People But a big drunk in time, though, I was studying great men, was Alexander the Great. You know, he got so drunk he couldn't wake up for 3 days. They thought he was dead. He was fucked up for 3 days. That's how much Alexander the Great drank. Might have been Alexander. It might have been Achilles I'm thinking of. I'm not sure if it's Achilles or Alexander the Great. Fucking 3 days. Couldn't get up. Thought he was dead. That was a marine biology question years ago in college, too. Which president didn't like piranhas? It was one of them open-ended questions where no multiple choice. We have to fill it in and discuss why Roosevelt didn't like them 60 species of piranhas. I don't know. You know what piranha species the largest, babe?
No.
The black piranha. Very good. Where's its geographic distribution? I can't hear myself.
Distribution?
Yeah. Geographic distribution, South America. Can't hear myself. Well, I get to know. Dr. Fish gonna have a blooper. I'm not infallible. I have certain foibles. They used to give us vocabulary books and make us memorize them. When you write, you better use these words or you're gonna fail. Oh. Like, what? We don't want to hear clear. We want to hear lucid. You lose a lot of words, get verbose. You're going to be gregarious today, Mr. Hoffman. Like, whoa, really? You're going to be at the zenith of your life and no longer feel like a pariah. Yeah, they used to. Like, whoa.
That person keeps dying.
We're here to boister you. Like, what? Boister? Sounds like a bird. No, that's a tetrapod. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not tetrapods. Sucker for tetrapods. There's something about that second largest group of vertebrates that excites Dr. Fish. Temptation. Here, baby.
Hold on, I gotta run across this fucking bridge.
I'm waiting. Decision. £60,000 of 60,000 pounds of ammonium nitrate's missing. They're gonna hit a stadium or airport soon, guys. This is recent.
They'd all died.
That shit just don't come missing like that unless the government took it and, they're disposing of it and have people wondering. But at the end of the day, it could be something sinister. We discussed ammonium nitrate even in this show. I don't even like talking about that stuff because it can be used for bad.
It's like
you guys heard a lot about ammonium nitrate, but you never heard to mix it with diesel fuel and hair gel. Put it on coffee filters and put it in barrels and set charges.
Hold on.
Or you could do what Timothy McVeigh did, which I don't venerate that man, because he killed when he killed 680 people that day. He killed the whole kindergarten class. I agreed with Timothy McVeigh why he did certain things, but I don't agree how he killed kids like that.
One round left after this.
To them, because he was in Desert Storm, to him, they were casualties of war. To me, they were innocent children on American soil.
Thank you for the bread. I said
you took an oath as a soldier, and you broke your oath. No matter what they did to you, you should have stayed the cause and never broke that oath. No women, no kids. Fight any enemy, domestic and foreign. You broke the oath.
This guy thinks he's like winning these games by himself.
No honor in that. Might as well, if you were alive, you would have been in the Patriot burning churches. There's no honor in it. Where's your honor? Honor is not found in the end. Jesus is found in the end, man. Like, you got to have honor in your life. So God shows you honor when you die. There ain't no honor in what those men were doing. Was it worth it? I understand your country did you bad. That doesn't mean you go kill a whole kindergarten class. I can't justify that. You can't fight evil using evil. It's like a double negative. It doesn't work like that. You can't fight evil with evil. Because good always conquers evil. So why would I use evil to conquer evil when good always conquers evil?
This guy just completely fucked me. Come on, go up.
Could be so much more.
These people and their stupid fucking aliens.
Find a good song. What's a good song, guys? Yeah, but I can't justify that, though. Killed the whole kindergarten class. Dame ese cigarrillo.
Yes, dear. Hold on. Let me get past this stupid bridge.
When I'm streaming, it's not dear. You address me as Grandmaster.
I'll address you how I please.
Address me as Grandmaster.
What cigarette? The one we have more of?
Dame ese mantico. Okay. No, I didn't really join the military when I was younger, and I almost have the 4 years, JROTC, everything. Note them guys told me all you have to do up, you don't even have to do the work. All you got to do is show up wearing this uniform, and I promise you, I'll get you in any branch of the military you want. That's what they used to say to me.
I achieved 36 of my 50
I watched that movie, Born on the 4th of July, and it changed my mind. I'd like to thank Tom Cruise. I didn't want to come back like that, bro. I don't want to be known as a coward either. It wasn't no great war and like I was a draft dodger or something. Not going to volunteer for I saw how you ended up in that movie, brother.
I just got the ugly back wing.
To come home like Timothy McVeigh, how they did him dirty. Where he was so butthurt inside, he had to go kill 680 people. That was a war hero. Like Rambo in real life. That's what Timothy McVeigh, he was a war hero. They pissed him off to do that. You're talking about a guy with Silver Star, a fucking guy that was bleeding for us, so we're free. That guy came back and was so pissed off, killed 680 people. What pissed him off? Why did he do that? What made him tick? What was, like I was discussing earlier, what's he hiding inside? He manifested what he was hiding. There's a difference between hiding something than manifesting and doing it.
With the help of your mom, of course.
They know what they did. Don't justify it, though. One of them, in that kindergarten class he killed, one of those kids could have grew up to be the president of the United States and made a difference. Could have been a surgeon that saved a little girl.
No.
Could have been that cop that was at the right place at the right time. Could have been that firefighter running through that door. He made a mistake.
Oh, wait, I gotta go.
He never, no women, no kids. So no honor in it.
And this is her emote that goes with it.
To flow through the fire.
I thought I saw a cup in his hand earlier. It's the only time he's really talking.
No, that one river dried up in the Bible. You know what happened? They say what happens. It's weird that the coronavirus. I wonder if the coronavirus really killed a third of the population. 4 demons get released according to Scripture. The Euphrates dries up. Then 4 demons get set free to do what? Remember, according to the Bible, a demon cannot do anything unless it has permission. Even when they seen Jesus in the Bible, what did they say to him? Can anybody tell me what they said when they seen him? But our time has not yet cometh. Could you please, Lord, send us into these swine? Our time hasn't cometh. They already know what's going to happen. It's just. I'll tell you what, I can't believe Picasso, the painter, gave a prostitute his ear, cut off his ear and gave it to a prostitute.
That's gross.
Van Gogh. Oh, here we go. Dr. Fishman, I studied last night. I swear, I shit you not, 8 hours straight studying facts about men from history. And the only woman that popped up was Joan of Arc and Cleopatra. Cleopatra making sex toys out of bees. She would take basic. Oh my God. She took the cake last night, though. I'll tell you that. Her and Hitler. I tell you what, Cleopatra making sex toys out of bees took the cake. The Egyptians were on some other shit, bro. This is the last pharaoh. Female pharaoh, too. Yeah. She knew she had no power without her little emperor friends. She slept with great men to get ahead in life. Because they knew they wouldn't listen to her because she's a woman. And I'm not a sexist. This is history. It's 2023 and there still has not been a female president, and there never will be.
Snipers or explosives.
It's just the way it is.
Of course. Snipers, again.
It's not a sexist thing. It's history. That one black lady has a chance of being president, though. I won't lie to you. And I know, fuck everybody. Our first female president is not only a female, it's a black woman.
Better not be Kamala Harris.
You know, Leonardo da Vinci talked about that, actually. In his quatrains. Like, he had little writings. He would write visions. He talked about a female president.
Run for president.
But talk is cheap.
Absol.
There's never been, and you know, even Cleopatra was being helped from the men she was sleeping with. And we live in 2023 in the United States of America. We had how many presidents, and none of them are a woman? None of them.
Yeah, just block the person, because the person will keep doing it until you accept it. That's why I blocked her.
You know what the problem is with a lot of men? Why they don't want a woman president? It's because their mood is controlled by the cycle of the moons. You can't have that in office. No feelings. Guys don't have feelings like women do. They do, but they don't. They're not controlled. They don't bleed every month. It's a moon cycle.
I get stalkers all the fucking time.
Men are not controlled by cycle of the moon, but they're controlled by women. Don't get it fucked up. Any time you look in history, every great man's downfall was a woman. Even in the Bible, there's like no good women really mentioned in the Bible other than the Virgin Mary. They were all, like Lil Wayne said, all the women in the Bible are sour. He's right. They were all sour.
Here, Shania, pick these up.
Every single one of them. You guys ever read the Book of Ruth?
They're the spider shooters.
You never read the Book of Ruth. And something in me knows.
And then you have to fly without hitting the ground 10 times. Like, fly 10 times in a row.
Mm-mm. You know why I believe men were always the president? Men are better leaders than women. They know how to lead. Not only men, women, kids, they'll lead your dog. That dog will follow him and die with him if he was out hunting. A man knows how to lead and take care and be a provider. And that's what you need for a country. Somebody to provide for the country.
Lagging, but we'll see how well this goes.
I'm not a sexist in any way. There's just certain things, you know. That's called being a man. You ever heard that saying? You got to be a man.
All right, well, now I got 3 keys. I might as well pick this up.
Women are sexist. They can go to the brickyard tomorrow and go lay bricks. You know what I mean? there wasn't no people in the world for 4 days. All the trains, everything, all the power grids, all the water would start overflowing. All the men do them jobs.
Now
Don't
I'm
ever
gonna go
take
up
it for
here
granted. Even
and
your
go
own
buy that
mother,
fucking
if you're a
gold
woman
yacht.
watching, your own mother had to sleep with a man to have you.
Yeah, I know.
He had to provide that seed.
I have to use Slurp.
You
so I
understand
don't
what I'm
fucking
saying
get
to you?
stuck. Well, here, I'll buy one for you. They'll take all my gold away, but that's okay. And I'll drop
Come
some
through the
of
fire, met to
one
the
that's
wall.
How many bullets do you have?
It's like the one president. He got shot right in his chest and kept speaking for another
Yep.
90 minutes.
one
Think a
44.
woman would? Well, a woman probably could do that too. I'm not taking anything away from women. Even according to science, their bodies are meant to withstand more trauma in a way.
Let's see what's in that fucking.
It's like give childbirth. Because a man provided something.
You have to do that 10 times in a row without touching the ground.
Remember, even in real life, you're only as good to a woman as much as you can provide.
Over and over again.
Dr. Fish, you sound like a sexist. I'm not, though.
It took me a couple
I'm
tries.
pro-woman. Even a prostitute sleeping with a man, the man's not innocent. You know, I don't even want to get into it because that would make me sound messed up. And I'm not trying to sound messed up. I'm just stating facts. We've had how many presidents, and there's never a female president, though, right? There never will be.
I killed the
Ever.
chicken. You're welcome.
Well, according to it, we already had gay presidents and a transgender first lady, if you really look at it.
You gotta count them.
You know, it's a shame, too, because I liked Barack Obama.
That's what I mean. It took me a few times.
You know? Of course, these guys are funding the Middle East. You have to. They got the oil over there. Now, 100, even 50 years from now, it's all going to be electric cars. The crude oil is running out. It's business. There's no money in free energy and electric stuff. The money is in oil. Oil and drugs.
I have to run my ass off.
And sex trafficking. That's the three things that make a lot of money. Pablo Escobar was a notorious cocaine dealer, man. He had to spend $2,500 a week or a month just for rubber bands to wrap his money with. That's how much money he was making. He's spending thousands of dollars on rubber bands to wrap his money. Just think that cocaine was already being transferred with oil, and these bloodlines like the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds were already profiting from it. Even Hitler had the Union Bank Corporation, remember? Hitler had his own bank. Why do you think the Germans were so powerful? America was funding them. America believed in Hitler. They just wanted him to. He started getting a little. Not that he was getting too crazy. It was a setup. The whole world was getting set up. They wanted his technology. America couldn't sleep at night. They were tossing and turning. They were pissed off. The Russians were the first one to send a dog into space. They were pissed off that the Nazis had the first cruise missile, the V-1 Doodlebug, and had the first jets and a war machine and the best uniforms, taking and occupying 20 countries in the world at the time. They wanted what Hitler had.
Probably going to a
That's where he had all them weapons from, and the great sign they were funding him. They probably had a deal worked out. That's what I really came to a conclusion of. Listen, when we invade, we're gonna fake your suicide. We're gonna get you and the scientist out of there. The Third Reich is now transformed into the United States. We're gonna, instead of the Nazis, now we'll have NASA. Join us, Hitler. You're not going to make it if we enter the war. You have a choice, suicide, or you can join America, start NASA, the CIA. We'll take your best scientists. We got all the money. We've been funding you all along. Join us, Hitler. You're in good hands. I should have been their spokesperson. fucking on to these guys, yo. These guys were real flamboyant
Now
hustlers.
I need to heal myself because I was lagging fucking bad.
The Third Reich still even in our drinks. That's why the Nazis wore that black uniform, man. Look, that's how it looks like the Ring of Saturn. They use that on everything. If you're using a Whirlpool dishwasher, have a Whirlpool refrigerator or microwave, look.
It'll be the first time I fucking use.
That's why the Nazis wore black.
What do you call it?
Nazis were into something. So was Tesla. Tesla's another one. And so was that man that invented that car
Stuck in a tree.
that completely ran on water. They murdered that man and stole his car. You don't hear nothing. Now you can run vehicles on water. That's dangerous to the oil business, guys. These guys are billionaires. These guys run countries. These guys fund presidents.
Come on, spidey senses.
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with these guys. Whoever has all, you ever heard the saying, whoever has the gold makes all the rules? These guys got all the gold and they're making all the rules. But I'm on to them because Dr. Fish is always chasing gold. You know, I'm a gold chaser. I'm a prospector.
Oh.
I'm a streaming prospector.
Perfect.
I'm on to these men.
Some of that.
I hate to say it. I think Hitler was actually a hero. That's fucked up to say like that. The more I study the man, I realize he wasn't really that bad. He didn't hate Jewish people. That Jewish doctor didn't charge him no money and gave it everything he had. And his mother ended up dying in that Jewish doctor's arms. And Hitler changed after that. He was 18 years old, flunking out of art college. He did everything to join that art university, and they would not accept Hitler.
Well, one chest. I thought it was two. Oh, shit. There's somebody over here.
We wouldn't have a lot of this technology if it wasn't for Hitler.
There's actually... Oh, she's here.
That's how great Hitler really was. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, you fucker. Stormtrooper.
There were certain evil people, though. But at the end of the day, I'm not venerating the man in any way or whatever. But, you know, at the end of the day, I kind of liked Hitler. Ain't going to lie to you. They just show you what they want you to see on the History Channel. We're really showing you who the man is.
Above you.
You know, he was the first TV broadcast ever when he represented what Olympics? Could you guys tell me? Of course you can't. Don't read. Don't believe everything you read.
2 people right there.
Same people that are dropping, they're using their trucks and gas and oil to drop off them books that their little Jewish friends wrote. I'm on to these people. I don't like it.
I guess I should have never went after them people.
I've been spitting knowledge this whole stream. I'm an educated man, and an educated man is a dangerous man. That's why they didn't let the slaves read in old times, because an educated man's a dangerous man. He can speak how I've been speaking this whole stream. Fucking dangerous. I'll tell you things about ammonium nitrate you never heard. I'll tell you things about Abraham Lincoln you never knew. I'll jump to Cleopatra and her little sex toy. Yeah, that's the cake, Cleopatra. That's the fucking cake right there. It really is. That had me out there.
Did you ready up?
I can't believe she made a sex toy using an arthropod. A honeybee, Philip. I'll tell you what, bees are one of the most important because they pollinate flowers. Oh, the star. But I believe there will be a female president. But I believe our first female president will be black. She won't be a white lady. She will be black or mixed. You know why she'll be black or she'll be mixed? Because she'll gain not even the white audience, because I don't look at color. She'll gain that female audience of all the ethnic groups. And they'll all vote for her. First female president will be black. No, the next president is going to be a black female.
No.
I was studying Leonardo da Vinci last night. Da Vinci has different things to say.
Well, he's dead. so.
He's dead, but his word lives on.
Okay, well, instead of reading his, read
I read God's word, and God's telling me.
Nostradamus, I would trust more than Da Vinci.
It was Nostradamus with the Quatrains, though. But, you know, it's unique. Da Vinci was saying the same things as Nostradamus.
He said we would have our first black president. Well, we already did.
Yeah, but he also left it open-ended. He also said we'd have a female president that would be poisoned. She would be assassinated. They said there's no doubt that we'll have a female president. Even The Simpsons predicted it. But she gets killed.
So does Trump, supposedly.
So does Trump, supposedly, too. Trump might... There's always a timeline with these guys. But even Sir Isaac Newton, who was one of the greatest scientists in all time, he used to even poke needles in his eye, Mr. Sir Isaac Newton, to see how it would affect his seeing. He actually... If he spent as much time on physics as he did alchemy, Sir Isaac Newton, we'd probably be better off today. But he said the world would be in shambles by 2060. He didn't predict when the world would end. He said by 2060, the world will be a very fucked up place.
I know.
And that's the man in 1687 recognized the principles of tides, Sir Isaac Newton. Even in that movie Back to the Future, he has a picture of Sir Isaac Newton hung up. Doc Emmett Brown. You know why? Because he's so important in science.
Oh, there's a legendary. Oh, well, there's a
next to Einstein. He had Isaac Newton. You can't have nobody next to Einstein other than Newton.
Sure.
Or anybody next to Newton other than Einstein. You understand what I'm saying to you? These guys were the best scientists of all time.
Careful jumping.
We have tides because of Isaac Newton. They even kept Albert Einstein's brain after he died in Princeton, New Jersey in 1955. They kept his brain because they wanted to see how he could think. That's why we still have his brain. We want to know how Einstein would think. That's what he was infamous. He was famous for it. His daydreams, he used to call it. You guys studied physics and marine biology and molecular biology. You guys should know all about this, things. Right?
Oh, there's another chest. Where is it?
Charles Darwin. You should eat him for breakfast.
Dumb fuck. That's a shitty shotgun.
You know? Oh, but it always excited. William Wallace has sucked off 50, man.
The spider thing. The web shooters.
I'd like to give a shout out to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, the only true God, and I'm going to win. Thank you, Jesus. I'd like to give a shout out way beyond the blue when I reach my hand and cry out to you. All the way up is the Lord.
Somebody landed.
I'm not all the way up without him. It's like Superman when he touches kryptonite. That's Satan. I got to stay away from that kryptonite. I got to stay away from that Satan so I could be a Superman in Christ. I'd be speaking straight nice. I'll smack Vanilla Ice. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, fish. Shut up over there.
Nope, he's out front.
So what else you guys want to know? We discussed a lot of different information tonight.
Come here, you fucking whore. Yeah, he's running away like a bitch. He's whited, too.
Who stood out to me? Remember Lorena Bobbitt? Oh, shit.
Oh, so you're going to double team me? You're a fucking bitch.
Oh, yeah. You're a bitch really means a female dog.
The other one's on the other.
There's 400 to 800 different breeds of dogs. They're a mammalian with more than 5,400 species. Say it. Now look at their canines.
So
let's look at their mouth structure, Philip. Look, you see its nose? Ooh, respiratory system designed to breathe atmospheric air, huh?
One-shotted you.
What's their geographic distribution? Right? If they were a Rottweiler, where would they be from? Oh, they'd be from Germany. Very good. What were they bred for out of those 400 to 800 different breeds of dogs? Knowledge excites me. Dr. Fish knows he's sharp. That's the most dangerous kind of person. But that's also a weakness, pride. But it never came when I used my smarts. I never had that pride problem when I used my smarts. I kind of dumbed myself down as a streamer and try to entertain you guys. I really am a scientist. I'm a ichthyologist, marine biologist, fish expert. Someday I'll finish my doctorate degree and have a PhD with it and be really considered an expert. I'm going to drive to Richard Ellis's house. You don't even know who Richard Ellis is. The best marine biologist in the world. Best shark biologist there ever was. Richard Ellis. Jeremy Wade, who's also a field biologist, stopped in the chat. He'll straight tell you who Richard Ellis is. He probably knows when he's born or if he had any pets, don't you, Jeremy? You had to grab him by the hand and smell his life, huh? That's how they teach you to study people. Smell these people. Richard Ellis.
I have to take some lotion.
Mm-hmm.
That was probably my lotion, probably yours. These cheating
people. So what else you guys want to learn? What else Dr. Fish learned tonight? I was telling you what I learned last night. Remember, Adolf Hitler committed suicide April 30th, 1945. What was Hitler's girlfriend's name? Ava what? Say it.
I want to know, how did he, quote, commit suicide, but he was in Argentina on June 20th, 1945?
Hitler didn't commit suicide. The
didn't.
Third Reich. That's why they have the spider web. There's Hitler's web. He wanted everybody a part of his web. That's exactly what the United States does today. It's the same thing. The Third Reich. You get pulled over in a car right now, they will make it a problem. According to our founding fathers, you do not have to identify yourself, and you have the right to bear arms and jump out that car if you don't agree with it and start shooting on them. According to our amendments, you are allowed to jump out that car with a shotgun and fight enemies, domestic or foreign. You have the right to bear arms and have freedom of speech and can come together for the people. That's what it really says in the Constitution, because I read it. I was reading the Constitution last night. I don't think you guys know who you're dealing with.
Buy something from Glenn. But I'm sure everybody and their mama's coming here.
That's considered fascism.
More headshots?
And they're tyrants.
Jesus Christ.
According to the Constitution, you don't have to be policed by anybody. That's what Hitler was doing. He was policing the whole world in a web. You're just a spider in his web. It's the same thing. This is the Third Reich that we live in. You guys need to wake up.
It counts for me.
We live in the Third Reich. It was transformed. Hitler never committed suicide, you idiot. Look at wear a NASA shirt and look at the symbolism on it. What do you think that's venerating? What do you think, that's just an accident? There was no NASA without the Nazis. That's why it's NASA. That's where the name comes from. That's another thing we learned in college.
I don't come here
to help me understand these men. Origin of words. You have to study the words. Even Bible. I read the Bible. It's a collection of books.
But I have shooters.
Oh man, I don't know what these guys are. Let me take a twinkle real quick. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I have common sense. I'm a fish expert. I don't need to have common sense. All I got to do is recite about fishes.
Come on. Try to do a fucking... Go away.
Fauna excites me. You guys know what the oldest thing in the ocean is? Please tell me what the oldest thing in the ocean is. They lived through They recognize 5 mass extinctions in science. Some will say 6, but I recognize 5.
Ooh.
Do you know what always lived in the ocean and never died? And still to this day can't die and doesn't age, doesn't grow old, doesn't have blood, doesn't need to breathe. Do you know? Of course you don't know. You're not a marine biologist.
I know.
No fucking
this guy's
idea.
Been chasing me for a hot minute.
Let me take a pee real quick. And taking all the way. Remember, a marine biologist speaks how Dr. Fish speaks. He can, on the drop of a dime, start teaching you. There's species of corals, Phil, that live more than 4,000 years. The only thing that never ages in the ocean, that never gets sick, that can live through 5 mass extinctions, is the jellyfish, brother. They are immortal. Say it. Like Highlander. They're immortal, bro. They don't age. They don't get sick. They don't feel pity, remorse, or fear. Jellyfish ain't scared of no mass extinction. They live through all of them. Jellyfishes never die. They're actually called cnidarians. Cnidarians are jelly-like and have a sac-shaped body equipped with tentacles. The tentacles the tentacles are known as nematocysts. Each nematocyst has a coiled trigger, and basically they shoot out and catch the prey. That's what a nematocyst does. Yeah, they're cnidarians. The jellyfishes are immortal. They come in it and shoot you. They don't die. They don't age. Where's she at? Is she in this? Even the next thing you jump to the 3 classes of living fishes out of the cartilaginous species. They lived for more than 400 million years, 200 million years before the first dinosaurs. But guess what was swimming with them that never aged, that still can't die in 2023? It's a jellyfish. Trained or untrained? Look, remember Ip Man? Remember when he didn't need to see? Remember he didn't fucking need to see? Remember that movie? Remember he like closed his eyes? He remembered all his training? Coral is a complex organism. Part plant, part animal. You remember? Guys like that stream. Show the doc that love. Doc knows he's sharp. It's the only thing I was ever sure of. Oh, let me find. Smoke a cigarette with me? Newport.
I'm trying to figure out where these fucking idiots are.
Dangerously.
It's because they're looking for me.
Dr. Fish drop facts like, whoa.
Oh, shit.
Dr. Fish come in like, what was the Queen of England's last death words? He comes in slow like, whoa. Fishy rips it like, whoa. Lit it up again, yo. Whoa. Yeah. Fucking weirdo. He's streaming, looking at his big toe. Shut the fuck up, yo. All right. Find some weed.
I'm looking for Gwen still. I'm pretty sure.
Whoa.
I don't hear them anymore. I don't know where she's at.
You guys should be thanking Hitler tonight. Thank you, Hitler, for starting NASA and the CIA, which we corrupted anyway to bring in drugs and exploit black neighborhoods so they think they're a rapper or a hood. Don't even get me to that. Should be thanking him. Thank the Bush family, too. Tell them Fishy sent you. Tell them I'll be quiet, man. Just write me a check. I'll delete my channel to Mike, send the Men in Black here, which is really Majestic 12. You guys ever study Majestic 12? You heard of Men in Black, but never heard of Majestic 12, though, right? You guys need to pay attention. You don't even have to talk anymore. The rest of this chat, I will teach you. I did go to college, but it was for biology and other things. But I will help you guys. You will learn with Dr. Fish. Not only have to teach you fishes. Like, whoa.
Well, hey, Gwen. I can't find anything for me because I'm broke. Fucking figures. That's not good.
That, whoa.
I don't even hear
that, whoa.
I'm looking for a
whoa.
Or gold bars or something.
Like, whoa. Where'd Phil Clogger go? Phil Clogger is pretty smart. I will say that about Phil. He's learned marine biology from me. He sees a fish, look right at its mouth structure. Oh, what class of the living fishes is that? Oh, that's a bony fish. Oh, look at that goldfish. It could swim 0.85 miles per hour. Has an average lifespan of 5 to 15 years, but the longest one ever recorded lived for 43 years. Huh? Cyprinidae. It excites Phil up, too. Don't want me to switch to fishes. You'll start sounding like a robot.
I'm going to try to reboot you over here.
50 men? No, it's 50 species of hagfishes, which are agnathans, the jawless fishes that make up one of the classes. It's not 50 men. It's 50 species of hagfishes. And they're all marine, William, along with the 38 species of freshwater lampreys. They make up the agnathans. In Greek, it means no jaw.
I dropped you a gun. Oh yeah, here's a fucking minis.
Hagfishes periodically tie themselves
Since
into
there's nobody here.
sliding knots to rid themselves
at the
of
moment.
excess slime buildup. This knot tying, I swear I can see the words in the books. It's great. Look, ready, look. Like, whoa. I have no idea what a hagfish is, huh? I gotta go fishing out here. I will. Once I go fishing, it's like sleeping with a new woman or something. You never stop.
Oh, somebody's here.
You know, I mean, that's why I haven't went out here yet. Once I go, I go all the way. I'll tell people I go with, you can leave me at the spot.
Oh shit.
I'm not leaving until I do it. You understand what I'm saying to you? I have to get out there and hold that fish in the sky. It's not a dream. It's not a joke. I ain't fucking thumbnail fishes on this thumbnail because of that not having this attitude. I'm no joke on the water. It's easy.
Haha, bitch. I have one health left.
She was, whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
He's mad as shit. He's probably like, what the fuck?
It.
Look, there's Mendes over there, too.
Where Joshua Parks at? Who else is with me? Yeah, the more I studied Hitler last night, I learned that he was really a hero. Kind of made me feel some type of way inside. We were lied to about Hitler.
There's some slurp jug things over here.
Do you know why Germany was fighting the whole world? It's because they were funded by America. They had a plan.
It's not having enough
Union Banking Corporation. Follow the blood and follow the money.
I got 8 out ahead.
You guys don't. You go on. It's the same thing. If you Google the richest people in the world, Putin doesn't pop up. It's the same reason none of the Rothschild family pops up. Those men they are trillionaires. You're talking about a trillionaire family. They make the Kardashians look like a welfare case. Okay. I don't think you know. You guys have been studying.
Right.
And you really study it. The Rothschilds would really be a demonic bloodline. That's what the Illuminati is. 13 bloodlines like the Rockefellers, like the Rothschilds.
Stuck in a tree.
It's all different families, but they're all demonic. That's really what the Illuminati is, because what does the word? Remember, origins of words. This is something I learned in college. Illuminati. They're illuminated. Into what? What lit them up? If they're illuminated, what lit them up? When you study scripture and demonology, there is a group of demons called the Seven. And that's who really controls this world right now. It's the Seven. I don't even like talking about the Seven or the Sisters of Light, because you guys don't hear this stuff a lot, but that's really what it comes down to. The Sisters of Light.
Yes. Probably just
and the Seven.
I don't know. Shank you. I mean, okay.
That's who really controls this world. It's the Seven. It's the Seven demons. It's the Seven. It always was. It always will be. There's satanic symbolisms. Let me look at. I never did this. The juice. Oh, look what it says on it right off the bat. Adam and Eve. Look. No, Adam and Eve.
It says Apple and Eve.
Yeah, but that's what they're trying to. You could take that out, and it's really saying Adam. It says Apple and Eve, but that's what that represents. With the bite out of the forbidden fruit. Look. Apple and Eve, but the bite spitting out of the fruit. That's another example of that represents the Bible and a Luciferian doctrine. How come everything does it? Look at the color of these papers. Look, you think it's look, there it is again. Red and blue. Do you remember this the other night? Red and blue, the sine waves. There it is again. It's in Satan is in everything. This made me a stronger Christian. Really listen to what I'm teaching you right now. You don't have to burn with him.
I had to open this
Look,
box
that's it.
Right
Look,
here.
These are the rolling papers I'm smoking. Look, it's red and blue though, right?
Challenge.
Everything is. Why? I was showing you logos for an hour straight the other night, teaching you what sine waves are. and the cult of Saturn,
Oh, a 50 pot.
and about Skull of Bones and the Freemasons. How the Illuminati actually started in Germany in a library in the same town
Wait, what do I do?
where that lady
Uh-oh.
wrote Frankenstein, and nobody could tell me the town because you guys have no idea.
Wire,
You think it's a club or a
go
group
out in the sky.
without
So I have to
using
go
a
all the
college
way over
education and reading the word Illuminati. They're
here. Did you just set
illuminated
off that cash
into
thing?
wisdom
Oh,
and
that's far away.
knowledge.
Never mind.
It's
Never mind.
forbidden wisdom and
All right,
knowledge.
well, I
That's
have
what
to
the
go
occult
in this
means.
store
It
real
means
quick.
hidden.
Oh wait, wrong
Read.
arrow. The blue arrow, not the pink one. Hold
If I
on.
was wrong, this wouldn't be that color. If I was
I have to
wrong, I could
re-jump
pull out
again.
10
Blue
different
arrow.
logos around
That's
from
where
me.
I have to go.
You know, if I was wrong, they wouldn't be these colors. Satan wants you to know he's in everything.
While
He's
in
more
my
arrogant than I
disguise.
am. I'm just good. There's a difference between being good and being arrogant. I'm just good.
I have to
There's a
come up
difference.
here.
He's arrogant. His pride made him fall. Look, there's another example. It ain't
Wow,
blue
I'm
and
in
red because
disguise,
of a
right?
coincidence,
Fucking
guys.
blue
This
man.
ain't a fucking coincidence. It's not a duck. I didn't study marine biology for years to be fooled by Satan. Some fucking washed up demon that gets butt slammed by Jesus. I ain't joining his losing team, you
So
fucking
weird.
loser. Here, that's how I'll say it. You fucking wimp.
Jump.
You loser. You idiot. I ain't
Over here
joining you.
somewhere.
Rep Jesus.
Oh.
It's your little Saturn
Maybe
symbolism on
another
the.
roof fucking monkey
And look, what do you
person.
think? That's an accident? It ain't an
Where
accident,
are
you piece
you
of shit.
stupid fucker?
Fuck you. I don't like him. I don't.
Yes.
It's never.
But it won't
There are
pop
no
up on the map,
coincidences
at
in
least
life.
above me.
The only coincidences.
Um,
They're the most two important days of your life
here,
are when you're
come
born and when you
pick up
find
this
out
50
why.
pot.
Don't let the fucking guy fool you. I don't like him. He's trying to hustle me. I don't like being hustled. He's hustling not for money, not for my girl, not for my place to live, not for my car. He's hustling for my soul.
Oh,
I can't
now I'm
allow
back to my
that.
usual self.
This life
There's
is only
another 50 pot up
temporary.
here. Not him. That.
We're in a flesh vessel right now.
All right, so I
This is
finished
only
that.
temporary.
Now win the arcade game, but
You ever look at the Statue of Liberty? What color is it?
I'm not gonna make it all.
Remember the color of witches, guys. I know it's copper and it became that color. Why do you think they used copper? They could have used any metal when France gave it to us. What year did France give us the Statue of Liberty? None of you guys could tell me. And you wonder why you can't get 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers. Start reading more and take a break from everybody for a month, and I guarantee it'll help your channel. You will make revenue. You will find a way to get views. You will find, in biology, we call it your ecological niche. You won't lack delivery. You'll be able to speak and speak. You'll be able to go off the drop of a dime. An educated man's a dangerous man.
It's gold, so I can go.
My best aspect, even as a streamer or being a true content creator, that's why I got 50, 60 clips over 1K, and nobody had to die, or didn't have to be a member of a community. I was creative. I never lack delivery, and I'm not gonna hold back anymore, even as a streamer. A lot of my streams are gonna go like this. I'm gonna use my best aspect, my brain. I was a better speaker, a clearer speaker, lucid, always to the point.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's fine. I gotta re-heal myself.
We can raise a little family.
Well, there's chests and stuff down. Oh, there's another chest right here.
You gotta meet Jesus halfway, guys. This is how it is. I don't know many people that I've corrected preachers before. I've corrected priests before. Because I start speaking in this voice in a suit and tie with my hair slicked back, wearing a pair of sunglasses, and everybody gets quiet. It all happened my whole life. It's even worse with marine biology. I start speaking about fishes, everybody gets quiet.
So now I can finish looting over here.
Even my own family members, they will be humbled and not know what to say. They'll look this big because an educated man's a dangerous man. Trained or untrained. Remember Ip Man? Look, I don't need to see. I am a jellyfish. I fucking love it.
Sake juice and some Sugar Splash.
I cut off my ear and give it to you like Picasso.
Somebody's shooting over
You gotta
here,
go.
So.
That shit had me out there. I can't believe Cleopatra used arthropods, honeybees, which are 30 to 50,000 strong in a hive, as a sex toy. Yeah, so the Egyptians were using arthropods as sex toys. I find that really fascinating how the insect community could vibrate inside Cleopatra's little homemade vibrator she was making. I really find that fascinating. I don't know about you guys, but I find that fascinating. That woman used the arthropod, the insect community, for a sex toy. She loved jointed feet. I find that fascinating. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, never mind.
Beat steady knocking.
There's no fucking way.
You got your whole club rocking.
I got...
Stay watching.
Okay.
Weak pulp. Let's look for more satanic symbolism.
Did you take it today?
Satan likes to turn things upside down. That's why you'll see in mirrors, you'll see in scary movies, they'll appear in mirrors because it's like a portal. Even Muslims who used the Quran that was written 560 years after the Bible, they'll cover the mirrors when they make salat and they pray 5 times a day towards the north. More Hitler Saturn symbolism right there. That has to do with Saturn. There it is. These guys are predictable after a while.
I'll see you tomorrow sometime.
Look, there's more Saturn symbolism. You see the ring? These guys think they're slick. Fuck you, Satan. I'm going to spend my life exposing you. From now on, I'm going to use my brain to expose this motherfucker. Because I'm sick of them. You think you got people starting transgender churches, you piece of shit? I'm going to start exposing you. Every night, this is how my streams will go, you fucking cockroach. Look, little sun symbolism. They got the little sun right there. Remember, it looks like a flower. Remember, flowers need the sun, but they want to let you know that the Son of God is fake and follow the cult of Saturn with their ring. Get the fuck out of here. I'll teach marine biology and I'll teach about you, Satan. Your fake ass Luciferian doctrine. What happened, baby?
Found my airbrush.
Montego, look. Coincidence, right? Look. Another plant. Tobacco needs the sun. Look, got little pyramids around it. Red and white, just like the Knights Templar. Look. Look at the M. What does the M mean? You don't even want to fucking know. Because you got to turn it upside down. Turn it upside down. Fucking guy. What letter in the alphabet is M? What's the number? What's the numerical value in using the alphabet? What is M? Let me know. Fuck you, Satan. That's what it is, Satan. It's called Q. Because you try to take that number, the M and the W, and mix it together to venerate you through 6s, don't you, you piece of shit? Because it's equivalent to 6, don't you, you scumbag? Start exposing you. I don't like Satan. Little piece of shit. Look, there it is again. Put a mirror on it. It's the Nike sign. That was the Nike. You're wearing a pair of Nikes right now. You can put a mirror on it, and it's this sign. You piece of shit. And you use the color red, too. Should have used green, but you use it on your other pack. The menthols, right? My menthol is more for Satan. Shit pisses me off. I'm on to you. I will expose him. I don't care if I die. When I die, man, I'm going to make it. I expose him. Oh, coincidence. Look. There's another coincidence, right? Look at that little ring coming in. Look at the red and the blue again. Look at the numbers too. Look, you can turn them upside down. They go 666. Now add this up. Add it up using the alphabet, you scumbag. I'm on to you. You can fool these little 10 people, 20 people watching me, but you're not going to fool me, Satan. These guys are not as bright, maybe. Like they don't see what I see, but I see you. Even on my little Apple device, or this little device right there. Look, right on my phone. Look, on my backup phone. Look, there's Saturn again in a black square. So if I graduated Say I was a kid graduating from high school tomorrow. Look here, let me just put this on my head. He's very slick. To be the best, you have to learn from the best. And I learned from Jesus. So he can kiss my ass. And I will expose him each night. And I'm going to get better and better and better at exposing him. Each night, it's going to get even worse for him. He might as well just fucking come in here so I can start peeing on him. It's going to get worse for him. I don't like him. I never served him. To see. Ketchup too. They're changing the ketchup bottles because the FDA is actually poisoning us through ketchup, guys. Don't eat ketchup no more. They use the vine there example again as that ring of Saturn. The more you watch me and you really listen to me, you'll see what they do with the color of witches, which is green. Don't look at the logo, then turn it upside down. And what is it saying to you? It's that Knight Templar shield. It gets even worse. I've been studying these guys thoroughly. Shit you not, I've been studying these men. Let's grab it right here. Let's see what we got. Look, there he is again. Hi, Satan. Look, with the shield. You used the shield because of them Knight Templars, but you made it blue and red. You used the sine wave. Let's turn it upside down again. Look, still the same shield. Now add up all them numbers. See how it comes out? Because when you add up these numbers, you're not going to like the number you get. When you see things, turn them upside down. Always remember what I just taught you about mirrors and certain things that can be portals and why Muslims and other religions cover them. There's a reason this is blue and red. Follow the blood and follow the money. Guys, if you guys are uneducated, I will get you there. I'm a college-educated guy, a marine biologist. This isn't even my focal point. You're lucky. You're lucky I'm not talking about fishes. Geographic distribution, evolution, and relationships, and trophic and reactions excited me. That's how I'm the best. Still surviving on the streets. Still playing with you.
No, Shania feels like she's gonna puke. So she got offline.
And sex, that's what makes that fish the best. Team still surviving on the streets. Look at me. Hey, Satan. Hey, Satan, look. I'm exposing your ass, huh? Fuck these communities. I'm clout chasing for Jesus. Fuck you, Satan. Look at this one. I never looked at this one yet. Body armor. Let's see what we got. Oh, right off the bat, Satan.
Oh,
You're coming right off the bat.
Come on. Get up there, bitch.
It's just sad once you get the hang of it. These guys are really bad. Look at all of it. Look at it. Saturn. Egyptian fallen angels to the Nephilim. Right on it. Even the greens. They're like, these guys, like, fuck you, Satan. The more I look at his logos, it pisses me off. Even on the liquor, sometimes you drink, he uses a killer. That's what he is. He's here to kill your soul.
Now where do I have to go? Over here. Sure, find more slap juice.
Some Puerto Rican girls that just dying to meet you.
Fuck that llama.
Run around like we used to. Guys, I'm speaking from my heart, and I'm speaking things I've learned. It's not an opinion, it's facts. This is Lucifer's world.
Well,
Lucifer's so clever, it'll still have you thinking Jesus who was impregnated by the Holy Spirit and is the Word of God and is God and is mentioned on every page of the Bible, they'll trick you. They'll have you thinking he was just a man. Well, if Jesus was just, no, you got to. Jesus' geographic distribution was heaven, because that's where he came from, impregnated by the Holy Spirit, because he was the Word. He was God, and he was with God. Like, I don't know, like, he was God. That's his geographic distribution. Earth is a flesh vessel. I hear a lot of people talk about the Bible, but they leave out a lot. You know, you could talk about Genesis. You could use Genesis, Revelations, and the Gospels, Proverbs, and Ephesians, and teach that at your church and not even come with any other books because they're technicalities. You could use the Gospels and the first and last book of the Bible, and none of you guys read any of them. That's what Satan wants. You guys never read the book of John, book of Genesis. Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob deceived you. That's what Jacob means, deceiver. They got deceived by Satan.
Oh, you fucking.
And I'll talk it. I'll fucking talk to myself every night if I have to. God always make sure I win. Yeah. Not a clout chaser. I'm a Jesus chaser and a super chat chaser. Made more super chats than any streamer you watch. You better hope Mr. Beast is streaming. That little Pete Current, the shit they do over there is weak. I've been around longer. I got the jump on them from 2 channels, so I can talk shit. Because I already know I got them.
Whatever.
Got more experience. No, for a fact I got them. They probably didn't catch me on the Mare Bear channel. You know, believe me, we can unprivate everything and start comparing. Like, you know, it's no comparison. You guys should be proud of me. I'm not a clout chaser. I don't... How can I say this without sounding... Why would I stream for clout with a bunch of You could have a bunch of nobodies in your chat. A bunch of nobodies. They all got something in common. They've never lit it up. You know, look at their channels. So... my overall audience, I want educated people and people that respect what I just said. I don't want fake people with me. And you don't get no play with Dr. Fish. I have the power. I don't abuse my power. I could jump on anybody's shit. Their show would be taken away. It wouldn't be about them no more. It'd be about the power couple. The true power couple that both have money buttons and cash out every month. Or we would have no power. You guys aren't the power with the Pete Current cashing out every month is. You think you have power when you're typing in that chat as a bunch of nobodies. You feel this big, too. Probably scared. You don't even know what to say to a guy like Dr. Fish. All you got to do is say the truth. I was all the way up 5 years ago, and I'm all the way up tonight. I'm the most consistent streamer in any of the communities. That's why I never joined a community, guys. Started off as a science channel, a science community. I had to jump on all these losers, you know what I mean? I had fucking 2-3 money buttons and just could light it up. I got so good at streaming, I privated everything I did on my partner's channel and stream over here. You know what I mean? Made all the money already. What's that channel show? $16,000 in super chats made as a team. And this channel's at 11,000. That's not even the PayPals or my friend Barbie or Lolly or KDB or any of them women hate or helping me.
Spidey shit from Glenn.
Dr. Fish got his receipts. Got receipts. I don't stream for clout. I don't want to talk to a bunch of nobodies every night that don't listen. I know I got some people listening to me tonight. They can do everything but make a super chat, right? That's the same thing they can do it. Just like how they can't make a super chat is how they cannot have an intellectual talk with somebody. They can't speak to people. They're not speakers. Charles Darwin had the same problem. Most famous marine biologist of all time. He wasn't even a marine biologist. He actually was an arts major. But he sailed on an HMS Beagle from 1831 to 1836, that 5-year voyage. His wife used to do his speeches. He was scared to talk. It's all fun and games till you don't got a super chat in your replay.
Oh, I ran out of Spidey stuff.
Dr. Fish, a super chat sellout. I'll admit it. No waste your time, you're me, I'm already the point. And I respect you guys. Don't think I don't want drama. Dude, I could stream right now war on any community and sit here with Mare and Black Lipstick and eat you guys alive. You know what's messed up about your chats? All the women in your chats would start to support my partner. Then I could act real humble and do certain things. You would lose your whole chat. Why do you think they leave Dr. Fish alone? I just like I was profiling serial killers, I profile their channel and profile mine for you. My channels have made more super chats. You know how? I know because I got 2 of them. I actually had 4 of them. I love lighting it up. Shout out to Killer Whale too, buddy. That's a different channel, I think, trolling you. I never trolled anybody, bro. You have my word on Fish. I never put anything on Fish unless I'm telling the truth. Because I always tell the truth even when I lie, but I never trolled you. I don't troll anybody. Why do I have to troll people when I can go live and make super chats and talk about knowledge and be myself where people don't even know what to type in my chats? You gotta type, oh, you're what did that one channel say? You're so intelligent. You know how many times I've heard that? If I had $1 for every time I heard that, I'd probably go buy a new car tomorrow.
Probably.
Because I already bought a car off YouTube money, you know what I mean? And sold it and got half his money back and moved out west and has a different car and still lit it up tonight. So next, tell Fishy how you want it. Give you all you want every night. I love it. Next. Half them people in other streamers' chats is because they don't fit in with guys like Fish. You're the real geek, the real joke. Yeah, what are you? You're fitting in with a bunch of people that never did it, and the person you're watching already got outdid. They got nothing to show for it. I could start showing you Batman fucking Lego sets that I'm all the way up from streaming. I don't care if I live in a camper. We own this, and I don't have to pay a Jewish landlord every month. I'd rather own this camper, own my vehicle, have a lot fee of $550 a month, and have basically we have Wi-Fi now. We eat every day. Got fucking, you always got weed. It's better out here. It's the smartest decision coming out here. It was an OG call. That's why I came out here. My parents want to, here. I don't want to work them dead end jobs and lose shit like they did. I was a little boy. I lost all my toys listening to them motherfuckers. Where's all my toys I lost? I'm not gonna lose shit like they did. I don't have to sell drugs to get ahead in life either. I never did. True that. I don't blame anybody or anything. I'm keeping it real. I'm not going to lose anything like them. I'm not going to have kids with multiple guys, and the last guy I find out I love, I'm going to move in his house and not own anything and work a dead-end job to fix a fucking dog that's going to die anyway. Their whole mind frame's wrong. And I'm here to be reality. Other than my dad who owns things, even my mother, even with them college degrees, how could you not own anything? I don't understand her. I'm not trying to belittle my mother in any way. I'm trying to help her. I don't like it. I'd rather you own a camper and have a man somewhere. You own nothing. You own something that a guy's daughter could own and kick you the fuck out. You end up like my aunt did. You know what I mean? Or like my uncle sleep in a basement. Or like my one cousin, his whole house smells like cat shit. So somebody who owns everything goes in there and fixes it and does it for them and orchestrates it. And like that movie, The Bronx Tale, puts fear in them. I'd rather have them fear me than love me. See, I'm from him. I can see it. They don't see it. I don't need anybody. They said my grandfather died a drunk, old, miserable old man. Maybe that's how I'll die. Because these guys make me miserable. But Jesus, I find happiness in. These guys don't preach Jesus like I do. They don't rep Jesus. And I'm going to rep him every night. Drinking, smoking, whatever I do, I will rep him every night. I don't talk about it. I'm not a fucking porch hero. I ain't preaching to a bunch of women that'll fucking, how is it like domestic violence victims that, what are you doing today? It's not where you got to finish it.
Yep.
Maybe I'll finish it through YouTube because you're not doing it. You think you are. You need to sow a seed with the people and give them your voice and really preach to them. It says wisdom is the principal thing. Therefore, get wisdom. And with all thy getting, get understanding. Remember? We missed the book of Proverbs. You missed that wisdom part. They own nothing. I'd rather own a camper before I ended up like them. At least I won't lose nothing, and I promise you. I'm a talented guy. I get a great job, save all my money, have this thing, and be joking about it at a house with that car and a truck and a different car. These guys will probably be dead by the time it happens. But I have to stay focused. When am I supposed to call them, act like I need help? I don't need their help. Just want to be left alone. One thing I learned from being away for years is I grew cold. It's the way it is. I don't need them. Fuck you. But don't get me wrong. I love my mother and my father, though. They tried their best. I don't blame anything on anybody. I just feel I'm more successful at my age than they were. I really do. And at the end of the day, I know I'm smarter than both of them. For a fact. Just like Charles Darwin had a problem speaking in front of a group, Dr. Fish doesn't. Take notes as you lurk in my chat like a fucking coward. This is how leaders speak. I am a leader. I was raised by leaders, so how would I not know how to lead? When I grew up with my father, he's a good man. He was always fair. He was hard, but he was fair. He taught me how to lead. That's why I don't even, he taught me so well, I don't even need him today. It's kind of fucked up. Where I should call him and stuff and humble myself and kiss ass a little bit. But he taught me so well where I don't even need him. I could see him 15 years from now. I won't need $15 from him. I don't want it to be a problem when I'm around and you ask for something and it's a problem or something, then here, like, listen, like, we don't need you. I'm glad to have a woman that's not even on drugs. When I look in her eyes, they ain't them little pin dots. It's a blessing. You know what that shit does to your organs?
It's kind of hot in here.
Turn the air on. Dame ese cigarrillo. Ain't about having loyalty either. Dr. Fish is loyal to Jesus.
Oh, you found my new lighter.
I ain't here to kiss nobody's ass. I'm here to lead and win. I don't need anybody to win but myself. That's one thing I learned about life. You don't have to depend on nobody or anybody. You can't say nobody because it's double negative. Anybody but yourself. I don't need anybody. I own this for the rest of my life. I got a nice truck I'm going to get. I drive all over the country with my ass hanging out the window, preaching Jesus. Something they lack to do is preach Jesus. Keep sowing them seeds. Guys brung me down with shit they were giving me. They brung me down. Now I'm thinking clear. I don't need anybody but myself.
Gee, thanks.
And a fishing pole. Whoa, yeah. Well, it says in the Bible, a man and a woman should become one flesh.
You just... 38 out of 50.
Dame ese cigarrillo.
Smoking one.
I probably never see them guys again. That's how I look at it. I remember even moving out of my dad's house. He never even gave me all my stuff. Oh, let's put it in the attic and never give it to him. And he lives 8 miles away. No, I live 1,208 miles away. Never understood
over
them guys.
1,100 miles.
It's all right. I don't need anybody. I'll be fine.
You have me.
I know I have you. I don't need anybody.
I know you don't.
You don't want to roll with it? I'm going to roll the fuck over them.
Let's see what page my new emails on.
Train me how to be a leader. Now it's time to lead. Fuck do I need them for? I'm a leader now.
Page
Not a lead. Push it to the limit. Dr. Fish has no loyalty to nobody but his button and Jesus. Remember that. Guys are worms.
You're loyal to me.
Parent, no parent, aunt, uncle. My uncle trying, oh, I have all this work. No, you don't have all this work, you lying motherfucker. I almost punched him in his mouth that day. He didn't have my money. I knocked him right the fuck out. That's why my Uncle Ed almost knocked him out.
Nobody can hear me.
The fuck out of here.
That's exactly the way I like it. There's a bunch of people that don't know how to play.
I'm not there to kick it with you. I didn't even want to eat lunch with them guys. I just want to get paid and fucking leave. Strictly business, never personal. Oh yeah. Dr. Fish don't care. Making it in life. I'm doing great. Doing better than we were in New Jersey. We're doing great.
Here.
Really are. Like a fucking picnic every day. More weed than you can smoke. So much alcohol you can't even fucking drink it. So they'll provide all your needs, remember? Well, so when he starts providing all my needs, don't start asking questions. Don't become concerned. Body talk. Trying to find a song. I know I sound cold with certain things, man, but I would want my family to be proud of them. I don't need them. I'm tired of watching them both work dead-end jobs and not really get ahead in life. Not own anything. I don't want to own shit when I'm in my 50s. In my 50s, I want to be a millionaire. They'll both be dead and I'll be a millionaire. Successful shark biologist and ichthyologist. They'll both be dead. I don't want to be like that. If I ever had kids, I would have a tuition fund set up. Want to be out partying. I'll never end up like that. You're on my mind. Know that you'll be the only one. Meet me halfway. Across the sky. Across the sky. It's a new beginning, love and on the rise. I understand what Jesus meant in the Bible now. He says, don't love your wife, your mother, your father more than me, or you're not worthy of me. And I don't. I love him. And I speak about him when I stream every night, and I always make the buck doing it. Because he's watching me. His eye is on the sparrow, so I know he watches me. That's one thing I've learned. He taught me how to be cold. He taught me how to be not cold. The word he uses in the Bible, other than cold, Bible rookie, is just. God is just. Remember that. I don't need anybody but myself. I'm the one that goes and wakes up and goes to work. I'm the one that streams and does it. I'm the one that gets PayPal cars and swindles these women out of PayPal money. I'm the one that been thumbnailing for years. It ain't that gimmick, it's real. And I'll never quit. Give everything I fucking got, every stream I got. And I'm gonna give you everything I got this stream, and I'm not done. I didn't hear no fucking bell.
Come on, get off the fucking ground.
Mm-hmm. Guys will all support me more when you see me suited up there smoking these Iowa fucking boys out there. I swear, you never listen to me or anything. Listen to me with the fishes, guys. I will smoke these guys. Fuck the super chats. Fuck the cyber pimping. Fuck the little 2 month. Fuck all that. Trust in fish when it comes to the fish. Dr. Fish was a name I was given. I didn't name myself. I was given that name. I earned it. Fish is dying in my hand because I couldn't save them because they swallowed the hook so bad. But I saved more than died, brothers and sisters. That's why I was given that name. I was never a fisherman. I was always a catcher. We didn't go fishing like we're fishing enjoying a day or, oh, I think this lure will work. No, I knew all the biology of it. Knew the 3 highest properties of water. No, we had to study water. H2O. You guys have no, I could make water run down a string. That's how well I understood. Even people that hated me, I didn't get one dislike on that video. Got hundreds of likes, hundreds of comments. They couldn't even dislike my brilliance. When I use my brilliance, they leave me alone. They don't like me as a streamer. But when I use my brilliance, they all support me. The views don't lie. The like ratio don't lie. I'm the only one out of all of them to get thousands of comments. They can't get thousands of comments because they have no content other than streaming and you guys in their streams because you have no life. I'll tell you how it is. I've been streaming longer. Last time I checked, I'm the only streamer with 2 money buttons in all the communities.
Somebody appreciates it.
And one on the way because that science channel is starting to take off. Sorry about that last upload. That Satan hurting me. He's letting me know he's got weight on me. He didn't want to see me feed a cat because that's what God would have did. He would have feed a hungry stray cat instead of talking about people lurking in a chat, talking about a dildo like you guys are used to. And that ain't me. I've always outperformed these channels. God, nobody would have. He still made a super chat. Like, come on, man. Who the fuck you think you're talking to? Yo, Killer Whale, man, comment, bro. You're not blocked no more. I need another Christian with me. I don't care about your upload. I didn't even listen to it, truthfully. Sorry you have a problem with that Muscle Man channel. That ain't none of my business. My business is to see you in heaven again. Remember, Flat Earth forums, remember? So knowledgeable, brother. Don't waste your knowledge. It's wasted talent. I was proud of you the other day, bro. You all lit up with super chats, man. I was proud of you. Gave you a like. Keep winning, brother. Halfway. Tell him. Across the sky. Out where the love belongs to only you and I. Jesus will meet you halfway through that sky, guys. Don't ever quit. Give it everything you got. I don't need a chat to stream. Streaming's like talking to a mirror. I was already a weirdo. I don't need a stream. I'm gonna light it up anyway. You ever see that movie? It's been arranged. It's been arranged. You know what I mean? I ain't got no hate. I don't hate anybody. I even commented on the White Tupac's video earlier because he was going in for a surgery. Guys, pray for him, man, because he could get a staph infection or sepias or anything could happen to him. I don't want to. I gave him that channel he streams from.
Like I said, that's why
He has
Mary
a
was
channel
subscribed
because
to.
Dr. Fish was so great at YouTube that he gave him one years ago and privated all his super chat videos and streams on the Mare Bear channel. And Mare deleted a channel I had, and I still have this one that outperforms all of them. Dr. Fish got the highest fucking receipts. Better hope your Elvis Travel shitting in the bag with his sister sending him super chats because you're in a world of hurt. I like Elvis Travels, man, but he's a gay man. I can't get with gay men that shit in bags and want to touch little boys in their van and think they're untouchable. You're not untouchable. You're a fucking joke. You lack delivery on your channel. You lacked a girlfriend. You lacked owning even a camper. You owned a fucking van that was always breaking down. You lack delivery. You lack wisdom and instruction that they taught in the book of Proverbs, but guys like me don't. I thought you was a joke anyway. Only reason I knew about you is because you sent me super chat, just like everybody else did, and you guys are all thumbnailed on Fish's channel, every single one of yous. Memory. Where'd you go, Tina? I didn't even see her in here, man. Where'd Phil Clogger go? Clicked out. Dr. Fish will keep it real.
Oh, my neck hurts.
I got no loyalty to them. I think they're weak. Ain't none of them got 60 videos at 1K like Dr. Fish does. Ain't none of them got as many light ups as Fishy. They're fucking weak, bro. If you don't believe me, I'll stream for clout for 1 week for a $500 PayPal. I'll drop my PayPal right now, and I will jump into any community you tell me to and stream according to you, and I guarantee you it'll put a hurting in their world. Guys, I drop my PayPal right now because it'll cost me even $1 super chat to do it because I got to stoop down the loser levels and outperform. But I promise you, I'll drop my PayPal right now. I will jump into any community, and their streams will change in the next 7 days. If you don't believe me, I'll drop my PayPal, and I'll do it for money right now. And I guarantee you, after 7 days, they'll be supporting the power couple and it'll hurt their channels. Been doing it longer than these guys. I don't claim their fake community. I'll say it like this. I don't claim their Elvis Travels community because that was his community, yo. Stop Elvis coat riding.
Idiot.
Remember, a true streamer, a good streamer, is a knowledgeable man. A true streamer has been thumbnailing longer than these guys. A true streamer, they can't even catch your PayPal card that Lolly sent from 3 years ago. They still can't do that in their stream. They got 100 people with them, and none of them buying a car, sending them antifreeze and science kits and food packages while getting PayPals from KDB, Crystal Mounts, and these other women because there's like 30 of them. I could go off right now, guys, with the people. It's embarrassing for them. I don't stream for clout. I never had to.
Dumb bitch.
Lifetime. Every moment. Ain't about how many's with you guys. It's if you do it every day. Don't forget that. These guys could have everybody with them, but they don't make that super chat and thumbnail it for years from multiple channels. Don't ever doubt Fish. I was always the better streamer. I was the only one out of all the streamers that actually had content. He's a marine biologist and a scientist and could outview you You're lucky. I'm surprised that cat video did bad. It's because I talk about Jesus consistently. But I won't stop, and I will hit you guys tomorrow with a snake. Watch what Dr. Fish does to you. I'm not fucking playing. I'll hit you hard. I'll hit Satan so hard he'll be begging me to stop. He don't rule me. Jesus does. I'll hit you guys hard. I'm the one with 60 videos over 1K, not the end streamers.
You bitch.
Dame ese Montego. Or Montego. I said Montego. That's dope. I ain't no drug addict. Maybe 20 years ago, 25 years ago, but not today. I ain't no fucking drug addict. Who's with me? Talk to me.
Ow.
Get these lurking people that don't talk. They ain't got no heart. The channel lacks delivery.
I have lurking people.
They got to go to a channel where they feel important with a bunch of nobodies. That's what you are, a nobody. You don't light it up. You're a nobody. Uncle AdSense doesn't know you. Uncle AdSense sent me. He don't know you. Your channel sucks. 4,000 watch hours. I'm shooting almost 8,000 super chats in a row from 3 different channels. That's 8,000 light ups. You guys are struggling with 4,000 watch hours. There's a reason there's 4 people with me. If I stream for clout, it'd all be for me. I don't want you losers. I want winners. I want more Phil Cloggers in my chat. I want more Dicker with Daves in my chat. I don't want losers. I want men that are more successful. I mean, not at YouTube, but in real life.
Look, she's even.
They're so good at real life, they don't even have to stream. They go ride around on their jet boat all day and go chill in the jacuzzi while Mills nurses them. You know, that's why I like Dave. He's a winner. These other guys sit on YouTube every day and chase the wrong thing.
No, you're right.
Chasing.
Oh man, don't let us.
I'm not a member of their community, and I'll say it again. Never was. Did it before them. How the fuck could I be a member of their community if I did it before them and all them guys you watch are thumbnailed on my channel? Know what Dr. Fish is? A cyber pimp. That'd be more appropriate. Oh, let me find a different song. What happened, babe?
My stalker followed me into the stupid lobby and she's gonna ruin the game. Yeah, this fucking person.
What person?
This Absol person. Every game I go into, she's right fucking there. And then watch, then 2 people are gonna die and she's gonna turn herself into a prop and make the game sit here for an hour.
Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Summer has gone and passed. Wait for last. Wake me up when the super chat ends. They ain't fucking with me, man. Smoke these guys. It's gone so fast. I do love my dad and my mom, though. I should have been more concerning with them when I left. Maybe I'm selfish in a way, guys.
Move, asshole.
My life consists of streaming. I don't know what you guys do, but I light it up every day. Every stream I do, I will always light it up. And I did it for years. I'd rather light it up before I hang in a chat like you losers. I'd rather make a super chat before I hang in a chat, because that's all I've ever did. Why the fuck would I hang in a chat when I could go live and light it up and got more, and the only guy to do it from 2 channels? Why would the fuck would I hang in your channel? Yeah, it's gone so fast. Yeah, let me go hang out in your channel. Bunch of nobodies. 113 people. You know what they all got in common? They never made 113 super chats in a week. Dr. Fish has on the Mare Bear channel. Not even, I won't even use this one. Fuck out of here. Think you're talking to? Come and pass. Even Elvis Travels lit up Fishy. You know, he used to tell me, leave Mare and go get a van. Go live on the road. I don't want to be some flirting guy trying to exploit women on the road. I could do that with Mare, Mr. Travels, and we did and thumbnailed it. So come on, next. Stop stealing my next too, guys. It's from me. Got it from my dad. It's where that next shit comes from. He's the one I got it from. So I know it ain't from you guys. Hanging in them chats. You never light it up. You'll work every day and come home and, oh, this guy's a great speaker. Although it's not. These guys are another thumbnail in Dr. Fish's collage. Fuck out of here. Let me find a different song. Father on the past says gone so fast. Where's fuck Fendi at? Fendi, get your little ass in here. I know you lurking. Y'all gotta lurk with me, brother. I don't need your money. I'm gonna light it up anyway, brother. I was lighting it up before you even had a channel. Don't you ever forget it. Dr. Fish has done this shit the longest. A real OG, a super chat OG. Respect your super chat elders, because that's all we know how to do is light it up. You go lurk in a chat, go comment, because that's all you're going to know how to do. You're not me on this app. You lack delivery. You don't believe in yourself. That's why you hang in a chat. Don't have a girlfriend. Work some dead-end job. Don't own nothing either. You don't even own a camper. You know what you own? Nothing. You don't own anything. Your best efforts on YouTube are not consistent. You can't stream for a year straight and light it up every day. The fuck you think you're talking to? I've got big old itchy back. Oh, no, go lurk in that other chats. You don't got to lurk in my chats, guys. You guys are probably new lurkers here. Well, when you leave my chats, you will see what a super chat looks like. I don't care if it's $1, it's $100. We will thumbnail. Something you lack to do.
Christ.
That's the proof is in the pudding. And your streaming abilities can't buy no pudding, guys. You're a comment in the chat. Your best efforts suck. Maria rest. It's with me. If it's Hillshire Farm, I want to touch you on a farm. Hillshire Farm. I'll touch you on a farm. Hillshire Farm. It's easy to go live every day and even make $1. Ain't about how many people. Yeah, you don't need 100 people in your chat to make $100. You fucking idiots. You don't believe me? Go look at my thumbnails. Thousands of them. Thousands of thumbnails. There's over 2,000 streams just on this channel. Maybe you missed it. I'd rather make $1 before I hung in one of their chats. Because they can't go hang by themselves and be themselves and make $1. So why would I hang out with a bunch of people that aren't real? That's like me studying and preaching all this knowledge I've been preaching to you tonight. Yeah, let me move backwards. The fuck's the logic in that? You don't believe me? Here, click out of my chat and go live and light it up like I did. It's easy, right? Good luck.
You're drinking juice. I'm like, what the fuck do I smell fruity? Why are you drinking juice?
I need something to drink.
We get Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper's not like juice.
Whatever. What kind of juice is it?
Here.
What? Very.
It's called My Super Chat Game is Scary. Ain't fucking with Dr. Fish. Don't ever forget it. You're lucky I don't jump into your communities. I should do it just to steal your thunder and say you think, oh, he's really winning. No, he already did it all along, you idiot. Fucking beat that PayPal car into the ground. It wasn't good enough. Paid bills in New Jersey for 5 years straight, holding a job, coming home lighting it up every day, but it's not good enough. You're not good enough. As you lurk. That's all you know how to do is lurk. Don't even know what to comment. What are you going to comment? Go live and light it up. Good luck. Surround on the distant highway, yeah. It's with me. Dr. Fish always keeps it real. Oh, I remember that song from back in the day. Dr. Fish was always intelligent, guys. That's why I've been thumbnailing super chats for years. If I was dumb, I'd be like one of them comments in a chat. 100, like a 100 people that don't know how to run a YouTube channel. That's what you guys are to me when I pop in these other chats. I'd be laughing. I'd be like, how the fuck I got 5 people and still make a super chat? This motherfucker got 105. He got 105 people that don't want to ever send him a super chat. Lack delivery. You guys don't know how to deliver. You're not the milkman. Dr. Fish loves milk. Come to the bathroom. Hold my tea. So good at YouTube. Click out and go live and light it up, right? 4,000 watch hours. Try to make 7,686 super chats. 2 different channels running them. You guys are struggling. Got monetized today. You got a lot of catching up.
Don't pick the coins up, stupid.
It's about having a heyday. It's about being consistent. None of you guys consistent. The guy that thumbnails super chats. The guy that thumbnails super chats is consistent. Not you guys. The guy that lights it up every day and thumbnails, it's consistent. Not you. You're a comment in somebody else's chat. Fish University, we loyal to the, like Gabriel in the movie The Patriot. We're loyal to the cause. Don't lose the course. Dr. Fish is the cause and the course. You have 4,000 watch hours, 1,000 subscribers. You'd be lighting it up and wouldn't even be watching me. You'd probably light me up right now for how I'm talking. You'd be like, this fucking guy's right. Let me light him up, then go light it up myself. This guy's right. Why the fuck am I going to watch him if I could go live and light it up? Right or wrong? Go tell that shit in their other chats. If you don't like it, click the fuck out. We're going to light it up anyway. Dr. Fish got plenty of worms in his worm farm, guys. I play it smart. You true it for the start. What's up, buddy? I'm smoking these guys again. These guys go live and can't make $1. Smoking these guys. These guys are comments in the chat. Oh, you're so this, you're so that. It's because you're a loser. You're a real geek. Can't go live and light it up. You loser. You lack delivery. I'll fucking film Thunderstorm. I'll start a Thunderstorm channel and start out viewing these people and get monetized. How pathetic they are. And that goes for everybody, not just one. Dr. Fish don't discriminate. He's done better than any album. What's up, buddy? I'm going to start a Thunderstorm channel. All fun and games till the fucking storm comes for them. Lord, I miss you. Listen, you need to get with nature. You need to get with nature. Because you lack delivery. You lack delivery. All fun and games so you don't lack delivery. I know you need to stay level-headed. You need to light it up, too. Hit that super chat button. I don't want to hear you don't got $1 tonight. You got 30 seconds or you will go in timeout. You're going to light it up next to Tink. I wrote, the words not come out right. I got to smoke these guys. These guys think they do it. They don't do shit. They act like they've been thumbnailing super chats every day for years from multiple channels. Know what they're doing? Pissing me off. And they're lucky I'm too smart to jump in their communities. They're geeks, bro. A bunch of nobodies. And women's coochies are probably harried in them chats. You got some slob-looking women's they got. Bunch of whores that can't run a channel, so they want to hang in a chat. You got a bunch of whores that don't know how to make a super chat. Yeah, that's who I want to hang out with. Bunch of nobodies. They were nobodies 5 years ago. They're nobodies tonight, brother. And they got nothing to show for it. Neither did I. Nobody sees them. Was there just a comment in the chat? They're not streamers. They're dreamers. Dr. Fish ain't a dreamer. He's a monetized streamer. Don't you ever forget it. They're dreamers, bro. Bunch of nobodies in their chat picking on people because they can't do what YouTube's qualifying for. They can't even qualify to do it. Who am I talking about? Everybody. This goes for you. You don't like it? Comment. I promise you, I'll stream on you using all my power, and I promise you, you will PayPal me to stop. So next, here, it goes for all of them. Anyone, you can pick your streamer. It goes for them. That's who. I did it better than them. And I still do it. That's who. In that stream. This motherfucking go live every day and make a light up. Who cares who's in my chat? They should be kissing my ass. That's how you look at it, right? This guy thumbnails every day. I don't care if it's $1 or $100. This guy goes live and does it. They should be kissing my ass. Not hating on you. But so easy they do it. Hold on, I want to sip from my juice box and do it. Hold on. What's up, young buck? What do you mean you dropped your phone in the water? Does it still show my super chat button? I don't care how you work. 10 hours for what? What are you working for? Sleep at mom's house, not have a car, be working the same dead-end job. You're going to get paid you're going to need food or help them with a bill or buy a new pair of shoes, and you didn't save no money or invest. And you're a year from now, 2 years, you're going to be in the same boat. You don't own anything. It's the wrong level of thinking. You need to quit that job. You know what I mean? To get a car, an apartment. Listen, the car is going to break down. That apartment, you're never going to own it. You're just going to have to work that dead-end job to pay for it. You're going to be the Arby's guy paying for an apartment. Don't be that guy. I'm not that guy. I can lay around naked all day. I could lay around naked for the next 40 days and it won't affect where I live. I jump in a yellow car, a silver one, a red one, or my buddy's truck tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
You need to quit that job. Dead-end job. You're going to be working to live in an apartment. Why do you want to live in an apartment where you have to work and pay for it when you can live at home already? They're not going to kick you out. You could take that whole work. Your parents ain't going to kick you out. You're going to be working to maintain or to help them so they keep you under their thumb, under their car insurance. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? That Arby's a dead-end job. You never get ahead. They're going to keep you under their thumb. You're living in their basement, but bills came. They'll keep you down, brother. Because that's how they got to keep winning. They got to keep you down. So you keep working that dead-end job. You could bring mom in here right now. I'll tell her. She'll probably super chat me because I'm telling her the truth. Dr. Fish is a real hustler in real life. I'm such a good hustler. Like I said, I could lay naked in this bed for the next 40 days and nothing matters.
Listen here, you cunt.
Got 2 jobs right now, but do you own 2 vehicles? Do you have a girlfriend? Do you even own a camper with cheap rent or something? Do you own a house? Nah, bro. You're missing the whole point of what I'm saying. What do you own? They own you. They own you, bro. You're that curly fry. Look, it's curling right up your ass. The working man's a sucker, bro. I used to think the working man's a sucker, bro. He really is. They working, don't even know why they're working. They're working because mom and dad's telling them to. They're working because they got some gay-ass bill. Can cut that all out, bro, and win. You need to find a different ecological niche. You could be like Fish. Oh, yeah, you could leave, tell nobody you're leaving, and fuck them. Big Christmas. I have a Christmas tree right in this motherfucker. At least I own it. I ain't paying some fucking Jewish landlord flying a kite. You know what I mean? Fucking dreidel fucking things every first of the month. I'll stick that dreidel right up his ass. You need to get a girlfriend. You need to learn how to pimp a little bit. That's your problem. How many you ever made a few $1,000s off a woman? You ever have multiple women sending you money? Or you didn't have to work? They go live from 2 channels and light it up and thumbnail it, and people still don't see it. Driving a PayPal car, uploading science kits out, viewing people. You don't see it, right?
Come on, man.
What happened, baby?
This fucking dumb bitch.
You don't need to be a worker. What are you working for? You work for money. Find a different way to make money. Go sell your ball sack on OnlyFans before you work at Arby's, bro. Go sell your ball sack. Send pictures to Andrew Tate today. He'll help you sell them for more money you can make at Arby's.
God, bro.
And he's not gay in any way. He's a top G. He'll take your fucking ball sack pictures and make money with them. He'll take 2 days and make more money than you will at Arby's in 2 years. You don't need to study. You could study all you want. You can study a dildo all you want, but you're not going to know how it feels until it's up your ass, right, bro? Look, study it. Look. Here, look. It's a little, study this little pointed dildo. You're not going to know how it goes till it's up your ass, right? That's what you're getting when you work. You're getting it right up your ass. And that's what you don't realize. You own nothing, live at home, no car. Fuck are you doing? Win, brother. Where's your winning? When you click out of my chat tonight, you're going to have oral sex with a woman or sleep with a woman or even cuddle with a woman tonight? No, you're at mom's house. Win. What are you winning?
Come on, shit saw.
Even when you stream, how's your channel? Is your channel cashing out every month for years along with your partner's channel? How are you winning? Just define winning, like Morpheus off the Matrix. Describe winning. I'm here to help you, bro. I don't want to see you work at no fucking Arby's. You're smarter than that. Arby's. Are you fucking kidding me? You don't get your shit together, you're going to own nothing. You won't even own a camper. You'll be working at Arby's your whole life for some shitty apartment, some second-hand fucking car, and probably some whore that's cheating on you while you're dropping french fries, bro. Better hope you got good friends that you met from YouTube. You know what I mean? Like Mayor and Dr. Fish Day. You better hope you Mayor Bear and Dr. Fish and got good friends that just want you to come out west and give you things. Job, man. And listen, I'm going to work out here too because I like an honest day's work. But the working man's a sucker. They'll work to pay a bill. They'll work for the system. When you have money, you make your own system, you dumb motherfucker. What don't you understand? When you own things and have money, you call the shots. I said it earlier in the stream. He who has the gold makes the rules. You got no gold, so you living at mom's, living by their rules. You get a car from Arby's, oh, you can add it to our insurance. Let you meet a good girl that, you know, you're finger banging her ass or something. You think mom's going to want that in her house? But your car insurance is part of her insurance. No, you need to be independent. You need to move out tomorrow. You need to move out of there. They ain't helping you. I'll help you. If I had money right now and was a millionaire, I'd send you $200,000 right now on PayPal or Cash App. I swear, I would send you like $200,000. Go buy yourself a cheap property and a truck. I want to see you with a truck uploaded tomorrow. I would send you the money. I would help you. You will see their car insurance. You will, because you don't even have a bank account. You light me up from your mom and your sister's bank account. And PayPal and Cash App me from their accounts. Or do you want me to thumbnail their names? I'll tell you what. For 99 cents right now, I won't thumbnail them. Because if you don't, I'm going to thumbnail them. And everybody's going to know their name. Dr. Fish is arrogant. He wants people to see what he does. I want them to see what you did. In something, truck's a good thing. Let me explain something to you. When you're smart, you don't even need a truck. You can have the other dipshit drive the truck for you. All you gotta do is go to the bank. You can be the money man, bro. That's what Dr. Fish is gonna be, the money man. That's why I'm gonna go to college for business and theology. If you're speaking the truth, send a super chat right now. I want to see one. I want to see you have your own money in your own bank account. I know you did. And it was more than a few. It's like a baker's dozen. How much is a baker's dozen, rookie? Answer me that simple question. This is why you still think you need to work a job. How much is a baker's dozen?
I mean, how many?
It's a trick question, man. Let me stream.
Whatever,
13,
man.
brother. It's a number, and a baker's dozen is 13.
I already knew that.
Well, listen, you got $3. That means you're good for a $2 super chat. This ain't for. I am not one of these losers commenting in the chat. Oh, you're so cool. Oh, you're so. I can't get 4,000 watch hours, and I'm not them, bro. Hit that fucking button. Dr. Fish, the guy that thumbnails. I'm a thumbnail with or without you, but look, snar. You know, I'm gonna do it with or without you.
arrows up there.
I'm gonna do it anyway. If that's all I've ever did. They're losers, and them girls in their communities are ugly. They got hairy coochies. That's why they hanging in a chat, because no man in the real world like Fish would bang them. That's why they in a chat. Because real men like Fish won't have it. You fucking loser. You on YouTube, bitch. You better make money doing it. Don't use a channel on YouTube. I'll show you how to do it right, bitch. That's how I would talk to him. You ain't gonna hang in a chat like a loser. You're gonna go live and make a super chat, bitch. That's how I would talk to him. And they would win. I don't think they don't got good leadership is their problem. Neither do them guys in their chat. A bunch of losers. That's why they hang out there, because they got nowhere to hang. They can't hang out with guys like Fish. I'll tell them they're a fucking loser. I don't want to talk to nobody that's going to not donate and hang out with a bunch of losers because you got no girlfriend at night. Let's hang in a chat because we can't be a YouTuber.
Look,
Get the fuck out of here, you loser. You're the geek.
Oh, you grabbed my coins, you prick.
Listen, you need to hook up with a girl tomorrow. Any girl. I don't care what the fuck she looks like, Fendi. Go drive that bitch's car. Use her bank account. Fucking spend her money. It'd be better than living at mom's, wouldn't it? You better get out. I don't give a fuck what she look like, fucking sloth. I don't care if your girlfriend looks like sloth tomorrow, bro. I'd rather see you with sloth than live at mom's house. You need to go live with them. You tell them, listen, man, I need to get ahead in life. Listen, I'll teach you how to pimp it a little. This is what you tell them. I need to get ahead in life. Look, I'm working at Arby's. You could have all my money. I just need a roof over my head. I need to use your vehicle and stuff. Listen, I'm a streamer. We're going to have to make our bank accounts work together. You got to tell them what they want to hear and what they need to hear. I will help you. But you won't have mom. And in 2 years, you probably have a kid. You'd be sleeping with the girl. You probably love her. You'd be like, damn, Fish is right. Now you're the real man of the house. These guys' problem is they're a bunch of boy child stopping in chats, and they're not the real man of the chat. The man of the chat lights it up. They're not a real man. They're not a leader. Or they would speak how I speak. They're fucking rookies. Their super chat kung fu's weak, and they got little penises. And I'm here to expose them and their fake ass community. I'll view them with a fucking toaster. They could have their best friend or girlfriend die. It still can't outview Dr. Fish's toaster. Do you know why? Because it's not utilitarian. That's why. They lack delivery. Somebody has to die for them to get real views. That's pathetic. Dr. Fish's loyalties to his button. You don't see me in their chats. Smoking Newport. Well, Montego. Don't worry about it, Fendi. Hit that button. What do you mean you got $3? That means you got to hit that button. Hurry up, quickly, swiftly. These guys live at home in mom's basement. Work a dead-end job to pay a mortgage they can't afford. Then they come on YouTube, got 100 people with them and can't make super chats consistently. They got a bunch of nobodies. That's how I look at them guys. I profile these guys just like I did Jack the Ripper earlier, Cleopatra, and Hitler, and discussed it in this chat. Got to give her all your money and be loyal to her. You got to have to lick it a little bit too, Fendi. You're going to have to be a licker. It's not using a female. It's about being true to her. You're a hardworking man and giving her all your money, and you don't want to live at home. You don't want to listen. You're gonna work a dead end job, but come home to a woman in a vehicle and multiple bank accounts. Who cares if they're hers? You're coming home. A woman and a man shall become one flesh. Right now, you could bring all this stuff. You're living at mom's. What the fuck you doing? Go live with her. No, she has her own crib. Go be with her. Give her your money. Because right now you're not gonna make no money at Arby's living with your mom. They're gonna grill you when you get a car. It's gonna take all that Arby's money you saved up. Then your car insurance money is gone. You're gonna be struggling for gas to get to Arby's. Your fucking clothes are gonna smell like French fries, bro. What the fuck do you mean? I'm trying to help you. You think Dr. Fish works at fucking Arby's? Fuck would I if I worked at Arby's, man? It'd be to live in a 5-bedroom house that you couldn't afford on French fries, bro. What are you talking about? I lived in New Jersey, lived in a decent apartment. Man, that shit's draining you. You're working for the system, bro. It's not using her, it's helping her. Give her all your money. It doesn't matter. It matters about you making money and giving it to her. It's the principle. Start making love passionately to a woman and giving her all your money. That woman will give you everything she's got also. That's the point you're missing. That's why you're living at mom's and you don't have a woman's love right now. You haven't became one flesh with a woman. You're living under the woman that gave you birth instead of meeting a woman. That's your weakness. Behind every strong man's a stronger woman, brother. Where's your stronger woman? You lack delivery. You work at Arby's and use her car, rookie. What do you mean? She's insuring that car. She already has a car and a bank account. You got the bank account, the job. Look, you're going to move in. You got to use your tongue. You're going to have to use your tongue, Fendi. You're missing what I'm saying to you. You're going to be making money for your parents. You're living at their house. You're better off with a woman, giving her your money and being a team because she'll help you in ways your parents won't. Sexually, mentally, physically. She'll help you. You're missing what I'm saying. Listen, bro. And that's what you're going to be. That's why you're working at Arby's. And when I was 18 years old, I had a house and 3 cars and 3 felonies and 3 girlfriends. What the fuck you mean? Ain't no excuse. Got to get out there. Start when you're young. Dip away. Your parents don't want to roll with it. Roll over them, bro. Tell them to go fuck themselves.
Oh my god.
Make their own shit.
I'm happy I muted my mic.
Huh?
I'm happy I muted my mic.
Tell your parents to go fuck themselves. Here, thanks for bringing me into the world. Go fuck yourself. That's what you tell them. I need to win in life. You're not helping me win. I'm making fucking curly fries, wearing a red shirt, and I'm sleeping alone every night. How's this helping me, mom and dad? Then when I get money for a car, it'll drain my fucking bank account. I'll be paying car insurance and I don't know nothing about rent and I'm investing, reading fucking choir book, investment, financial books. Sound like a worm. Don't be a worm. Well, you got to develop a pipe game then. You better learn how to lay pipe better than Mario. You better learn how to lay some pipe. You don't know how to lay no pipe. Your plumbing piping ability slack. Some daddy doesn't even have to work or anything, bro. You have to find a woman that'll get you out of that nest. You can't start another nest without a female tetrapod, brother. Your whole aspect of everything you're looking at is wrong. Even my friend Dave, he needed Mills to join his nest. Where's your Mills? Where's your nest? You don't have no nest. How you gonna lay an egg for life if you don't have no nest? You're missing guidance, wisdom, and instruction. How you gonna prosper? You don't have a woman. How you gonna prosper, bro? A woman makes up for where you're weak. Yeah, you should pursue them because you're gonna be living at mom's. You should move out tomorrow. Text any woman. What the fuck you mean? You're gonna be living at mom. You'll be 30 years old working at Arby's. Oh, I hope with the electric bill this month. Let me go in the basement and game Fortnite. Go suck on an Oscar Mayer wiener as you do it. Because that's what you are. An Oscar Mayer wiener, bro. When you live at your mom's house, you should just go to their freezer right now and start sucking on a frozen hot dog for me, bro. She likes French cuisine. She got me under pressure. It won't matter because you're working at Arby's. You're working at Arby's. Listen, you give her money, but you still save money. You use things around you. You learn how to hustle. You don't know how to hustle. You're from the hood and don't know how to hustle. How you from the hood and don't know how to hustle? Being a hustler doesn't have to do with your skin color. It has to do with money. Money's green. Your objective is to win. Money solves problems. You have the wrong dream, brother. Your dream's wrong. No, you don't hustle money on the side. You're already working. You're legit. Why would you have to hustle? You're legit for that woman. You live and breathe for that woman and you share your money. Even if you give her half your money, every paycheck, it helps her because she's helping you. And you're saving already. That's what you don't understand. Or you're going to live at mom's house. You decide. Get banged every night and live with a woman and bring her curly fries, or live with mom and hope they left me some French fries when they made cheeseburgers that night. You're missing the whole point of what I'm saying. That's why I point. They're not leaders. They don't know how to lead. You need to be taught how to lead. You don't know how to lead. You gotta learn how to lead, brother. Lead. Where's the leading in what you're saying? You listen, you got the whole thing. You don't have to if you're working at Arby's. You don't have to. You're better off at working at Arby's, sleeping with a girl, and you have her car and her with a job, and you're working at Arby's, sleeping at a motel room before you live with your mom, bro. What don't you understand? Why don't you understand what I'm trying to teach you tonight? You don't need them. Do away with them. Take them out of the equation. 2 years from now, they'll help you more when they see you trying with a woman. You might be $142 short on a bill, and they'll be proud to help you because you're out being a man. You got the eye of the tiger. You don't have the eye of the tiger like Dr. Fish does. Look at my fucking eyes as I hold that fish in that thumbnail. That's called the eye of the tiger. That's not something they teach. That's not something you learn from a book. That's called the eye of the tiger. That's something you react on out there. You lack delivery. Look at my eyes in that thumbnail. That's the eye of the tiger, brother. I can't hide it. And I want you to have that look in your eyes when you really gave it everything you had to hold that fish. You can give everything you have for life too, and have that eye. Look at my eyes in that thumbnail. That's the eye of the tiger, brother. They don't have it. You're supposed to lead yourself. What do you mean? How am I supposed to lead? You need to fucking move out of mom's house.
Yeah, really. Aren't you of age now?
Fucking 18 years old.
Most 18-year-olds already move out.
Fucking 18 years old. I had 7 kids. 18
What?
years old.
You have 7 kids.
No, I'm just kidding. I had 7 kids with 6 different women. Fuck you mean 13 or 18? I was 13 years old. I had 7 kids. Time to win, brother. You need to learn how to lead. Listen to leaders. You learn how to lead. Don't need anybody. The best thing you could do is make even your parents, people that you think are important in your life, make them irrelevant. Make them so you don't need them.
She left.
They'll help you more. When they don't feel like they're needed, they're going to have to do something to be needed. Take them out of the equation so they start a new equation. Learn how to hustle. I had good teachers that taught me how to hustle. And I don't even need them today. I learned how to hustle so good, I don't even need them. Listen, bro. That's what you're doing. You're going to be Bro, you'll be 24 years old. You won't even be working at Arby's no more. You'll be playing with pig testicles for $14 an hour. You got to drive a forklift, and you're still not getting ahead. You're working a dead-end job. A job, you work for money. You get money to start a life. You could start a life without money, then maintain it with money. That's what you're not understanding. You need to learn how to lead. Send me 99 cents right now. I'll teach you more. You don't send 99 cents, son, I can't teach you anymore tonight. You're going to have to go work at Arby's tomorrow. And when you save up enough money to get a car, they're going to be, oh, just jump on our car insurance. It'll be cheaper. Oh, the electric bills due this week. Could you help us, Fendi? Get out from under their thumb, bro. You're missing the bigger picture. Lead. Tell them to go fuck themselves. Lead. Don't need anybody but yourself. Listen, bro. You need to listen. You need to leave. My whole 100%. I need you to leave. I don't like what you're doing. I mean, they're keeping you down. They're keeping you under their thumb. You're smarter than them. It's time to lead. 18 or not. Who the fuck cares? You got to tell your mom. You got to tell them, listen, I don't want to work at Arby's. I'm going to start sleeping with whores and giving them my money so I don't have to live with you. Is what you need to tell them. Here, we got to work out a better plan. I've been reading financial books and investment books, and they're not helping me because I really don't have no money to invest. That's what you need to tell them. What are you really investing into? Could you afford a motel room right now? Would you actually call a woman right now that would meet you there to sleep with you? That's your weakness. You need to get out from under their thumb and go be a man. You don't know how to be a man because maybe you're not a man yet. Like you said, you probably just turned 18. You have a boy mentality. What does the Bible say about that? When I was a child, I thought as a child. But when I became a man, I put away childish things. Or do you want some more of this Proverbs from Fish? What Proverbs is that? We were discussing Proverbs chapter 7. Read the book of Proverbs. Get away from them. Take them out of the equation. Make them feel irrelevant. Make them have to be a parent. Take them out of the equation. Make them irrelevant. Well, listen, I'm 18 motherfucking years old. I got a job, a girl. She got a car. We got bank accounts, and my Fortnite channel is taking off. Fuck them. It's time to win, Fendi. You'll be homeless is because that's what you're going to be. That's really what you are right now, and you don't see it.
Yep.
That's really what you are right now. If you live with your mom, 18 or 48, that's really what you are, homeless. You own nothing. No vehicle, no girl. You're using their microwave, their stove, their electricity, their car insurance. Break free, brother. Learn to lead. Break free. Are you going to be 50 years old, getting married, still living in somebody's basement? Do you want to be like that? Everybody working jobs, 50, 60 years old, but can afford a wedding, but can't afford a security deposit? Why do you think that is? Because they lack delivery. Being 18 is no excuse, though.
I moved out at 17.
You need to get the fuck out of there. Did you hear what living with them is like being homeless? Bro, you'll work that job and watch. It'll be 2 years from now because that's how long it'll take you to save for a car. And they'll be acting like, oh, can you help me with this? Or let's go on the car insurance. They'll keep you down, bro. Break free.
They'll take all your money.
They'll take all your money to keep you down and keep you under their thumb. Break free from them. Tell them to kiss your ass and go fuck yourself, and I'm going to lead. Learn how to lead. A good hustler has everything, whether it's a camper, a car, whatever. A good hustler has everything he needs. Remember that. Or you want to be a good hustler. I'd be streaming from a basement, being under somebody's thumb. Learn to lead. Take them out of the equation. Let them know how irrelevant they are. That's what Dr. Fish does. They're irrelevant. Take them out of the equation, brother.
Come on, I was out of the fucking map already.
They're always going to be your teacher writing a problem for you. Think of it like that. You don't take them out of the equation. They're always going to be the teacher writing that problem for you. And you're always going to have a problem when you're working your ass off making curly fries every day. They're always going to create a problem for you because they have to. Like they're teaching you a lesson. Teach them a lesson. That's the point you're missing. And that's why I point. Not a lot of people can point, brother. I point for many reasons. Yeah. I went to the club. Getting on dub. Show me some love. Listen, man, just doesn't mean tonight. Take 30 days and save your money and be prepped. Know what motel rooms to go to. Talk to a girl, man, and work it out with her, dude. You're probably a virgin, too. I'm waiting until I get married. That sounds.
Waits till they
the
get
fuck
married?
Kind of shit is that? I'm waiting until I get married. I'm a born again Christian.
What if you get married and the sex is terrible? Now you're stuck with the bitch.
I know, and that shit makes no sense. That's like trying to buy a car and you never test drove it. Think of women like cars, bro. You ain't gonna know what it's like till you test drove it, brother. Your problem is you're not test driving shit at mom's house making curly fries, bro. When I'm done with you, not only will you make curly fries, you'll be making them for a few years, but you'll have a car to show for it. You'll have a good girl. Your girl will probably be pregnant. You'll be telling me how your parents just sent you $10,000 and support you and want to help you because you're out being a man. You're not out being a man, so they're not going to support you with what a man needs. Man, going to need help once in a while. You're out fucking around playing Fortnite, making no money. making curly fries, flopping at their house with no car or no driver's license. How do you think that looks on them? Where's the hustle? Where's the winning in that? They're looking at their own son like you're a burden. You're a burden to them. You're not winning. I'd rather see you have a girl pregnant so I can just give you a little bit of money and know you're working a job and so is she and you guys got cars and are okay. Real talk, bro. I will always keep it real with you. They'd rather pay you off knowing you're okay than you're going to be working a dead end job or keep switching jobs like you are. That's telling them by the time you're 30 years old, you're still going to be working. You'll be working at McDonald's now. You got to get out of the nest. Listen, to move to another nest, you have to get out of your nest. You have to have another nest ready, bro. Yes. Even in the Bible, which you say, declare that you're a student of, you declare it. What does the Bible say? A man and a woman shall become one flesh. Did you read Proverbs yesterday? Or did you just read chapter 7 about the whorish women? That doesn't mean there's not good women out there. That's just the whorish woman that he was seeing out his window with a young youth that lacked wisdom and understanding, right? Read the whole book of Proverbs. You just read chapter 7. You just read about the whorish women. Go read about the good woman. Because there are good women out there. You're reading about the whorish women. It's a story. Remember, as I looked out my window, do you remember that part? He's looking out. Who was looking out his window? Who? Who wrote it? So I went to the club. Yeah, but you got to get out of that nest. Find yourself a woman. Aren't you tired of jacking off to Pornhub and mom's Wi-Fi every night? Don't you get tired of spitting on your hand from mom's Wi-Fi at night?
Can we smoke some?
Smoke what?
You need to smoke what?
I'm like done.
Yeah, of course you are. Because you're drinking.
Your parents are teaching you what? To work at Arby's, not have a girlfriend, not have a car, and own any or own anything? What are they teaching you? To keep you under their thumb? What are they teaching you? They're not teaching you to get ahead in life. Parents that were successful in the olden days, you know how they got their kids ahead in life or their little daughter ahead in life? They scheduled marriages with rich families so they know they would be successful. They're not helping you. Listen, you have to focus on women. You came from a woman, right? You came from a woman, right? So how the hell are you not going to focus on women? What is that? How does that make sense? You came from a woman, right? How are you not going to focus on women and being independent and becoming one flesh with a woman and paying your own bills and telling your parents to go fuck themselves? You came from a woman, right? When you understand that, you'll grow up, brother. Until you understand what I just said to you, you'll never grow up. You're going to be like Peter Pan and Rufio, one of the fucking Lost Boys. It's time to win.
Then he's going to be a forever Toys R Us kid.
You can't be a Toys R Us kid. You can't be one of the Lost Boys, bro. You got to win. You know why a lot of these guys, you got grown men chilling in other guys' streams at night. Do you know why? Because they're lacking when they don't even have the job at Arby's, bro. They don't even have a girlfriend. Know what they have? There's this one girl on a chat. Let me go look important because I can't get 4,000 watch hours, 1,000 subscribers. So let me go look important in the chat because I don't look important in real life or I wouldn't be in a chat. They look like a joke to Dr. Fish, and I will profile them and pull their cards. They're a joke. That's why they're in them chats, because if they had a real wife a real girl, they wouldn't be losing their wives. They wouldn't be losing their girlfriend for a chat where they never really made any money doing it anyway. Like they thumbnail super chats every day from 2 channels. What are they really winning? A bunch of nobodies that can't get girlfriends in their chat, or a bunch of women that don't get fucked? Like, keep it real. Because I will. And last time I checked, I hold all the doors and all the fucking keys, bro. I've been doing this for years. Ask them guys stopping some certain chats you see. Last time they gave it to a woman real good. Ask them why they're in that chat. Don't you ever forget it, young buck. Listen, man, listen. I understand they're raising you. You're always going to have respect for your parents, but you got to branch out. Listen, you make them irrelevant, they'll help you more. That's the point you're missing, rookie. When's the last time you ever been arrested? They ever have to bail you out of jail? They ever have to help you? No, they haven't. That's why you got to branch away. They'll help you more than they're helping you now, because they're going to lose you, and they're not going to want to lose you. So they're going to help you. Use psychology to outsmart them, bro. You lack delivery. I'm a fucking parenologist. I did my parents so dirty, they don't even want to fucking talk to me no more. I took them to the bank, kid. Took them to the bank. Listen to what I'm teaching you tonight. It'll help you. It's not a messed up message. To find a woman, work your job, and start a life. Start a life, brother. Where you don't even talk to your parents years at a time. What are you going to talk to them for? Hear how you got to pay their car insurance or help them with groceries you've been eating because you're living in their house? You won't really have to talk to them that much because you'll have a family now. A man and a woman shall become one flesh, right? Grow up. Teaching you some real man shit tonight. Dr. Fish, a cold motherfucker in real life, but it gets me ahead. Yes. And they'll support you. Because when you and your girl are short on a bill, one of them will step up. Listen, I'm working, man. She's working, man. She's 6 months pregnant here. I might need some help. Like, there's only so much I could do. Supposed to be my mom. You having a baby shower? You helping us? Here, I don't want to pay for car insurance under your name. If I'm going to work a job, I'm going to own my vehicle. I'm going to sleep naked next to a woman every night, and I'm going to pay my own bills. I'm a fucking man. That's how you speak to them. They don't want it. You start smacking them around till they listen.
How the fuck?
Because I would.
Really, bitch.
You tell them how it is. You make your own mark and enforce it. You tell them how it is. This is my way or the highway. This is what we're doing. You don't like it, you won't see your grandkids. What are you going to do? That's what you tell them. This is what it's going to be. This is how leaders speak. When I'm done with you, you will know how to lead. You will always have your bills paid. You have a car that's been sitting here for a month that you don't even fucking use. You look at it and like doing a little thumb thing to it. Time to go be a man, brother. I don't ask anybody for anything. I'm kind of looking forward to Christmas where I don't have to call anybody in here. Don't call anybody. Like I don't exist. I want to make them irrelevant like I've been teaching you. I want to make them feel this big. Come Christmas morning, I won't be there. There will be no card. They won't hear from me. Got my own family. I got my own bills, my own yard, my own priorities. I can't worry about their shit. Go have your little neighbor make you a cup of coffee and do it. It ain't my fucking problem. Tell them to grow some balls and get out in the rural world and move out of mommy and daddies that smell like cat shit. It's time to go out and be a man. They don't know how to lead, and they certainly don't know how to fuck to be a man. I was raised by two real men and also my mother. And I will say this, I learned how to be a man. That's exactly how they would speak. Probably fucking smiling. If they was lurking in my chat, they'd probably smiling. This is how they would speak. Listen, man. Then just keep playing Fortnite and working at Arby's, bro. As you eat that, as you stick that curly fry, as you curl that fry in your ass every night, you know what I mean? You might as well just tell your mom, here, I'm a transgender now, and start saving up for a sex change because you need to change. Yeah, tell her that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You got to make them feel irrelevant or help you money-wise. Trust me on the money part. Dr. Fish hustled thousands and probably $50,000, $60,000 from his YouTube channel on YouTube. Listen to me. Driving cars, to holding jobs, making money, paying bills, doing the real thing while I'm at work, my partners lighting it up for $100 super chats, pulling PayPals. So at the end of the day, hustle. Then they feel irrelevant. They'll send you money. They'll help you. They haven't seen you in a while. Oh my God, you got a girl? She's pregnant. Do you need help? They won't be irrelevant no more. Now they're going to want part in your life. You don't know how to hustle. Got no game, kid. Literally, you got no game. Yeah, game, you want to be living there. You'd be streaming with a woman right behind you, streaming with a money button too. Bills all paid, and you can lay here naked all day tomorrow and think how you got to struggle at Arby's, and mom's like, you got to put something in my refrigerator. That's not how to live, bro. Move. Tell them to go fuck themselves. I've never been so honest other than this stream, man. I'm being honest. Got to go out and be a man. That's why they call it. There's a saying, being a man. Are you being a man? You laying with a woman naked every night? You paying bills? You jumping? I could end this stream right now and jumping. I shit you not, 3 different vehicles right now. You know what I mean? Are you being a man? Or is mom got to give you a ride? You know what I mean? I don't know how else to say it. I didn't even talk to my parents, bro. They know I'm a no good hustler. I'm super smart. Sociopath, knows how to take advantage of people. Why do you think they don't talk to me? Like I said, I took them to the fucking bank, kid. Take them to the bank. Make you happier. At least you lay in bed naked at night with a woman, how you already got them. They'll keep you under your thumb, bro. You'll be under their thumb.
A female.
Listen, bro, streaming has nothing to do with it. Now send a super chat. Send a super chat, bro. You're slacking. Give me all this good knowledge tonight. Don't even buy them Father's or Mother Day cards, bro. Don't even call them on Christmas. Make them feel irrelevant. Fuck them. They don't want to roll with certain shit. Roll over them, bro. Do it without them. Show them how you don't need them. Go fuck yourself. That's the kind of guy I am. I don't need anybody. I will fucking make it happen. I will fucking put a ski mask on. I don't even want to say it. I will make it happen, Fendi. I don't need anybody. I got good at being a hustler. Real good. So good, work's a myth. A working man's a sucker. What's he working for? Everything in the life's already taken care of anyway. Work's an excuse. It's an excuse, brother. Ask these guys at work every day, how come they don't own nothing? They'll get a car and still be paying payments on it. That's what you're working for. A cycle where you don't own anything. What do they own? They don't even own a personal relationship with my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. So how are they going to understand what I'm saying about this? That's why they don't own anything. I'm not putting God first place either. They think they got it all figured out, but they'll go lurk in the chat because yeah, son, look.
Take a picture of it a little bit.
Yeah, little. I just wanted to light it up again. That's something they could never do. They lurking in it. They ain't on YouTube to make them little .99 You know what they're on here for? Because they got no girlfriend. They sit alone every day on mom's Wi-Fi in mom's house. You fucking losers. You're a joke to Dr. Fish.
Thank you.
Listen, man, just work your Arby's job and meet a nice girl and branch away from your parents a little bit and use them for help when you need them. Right now, you're at a fork in the road. You're like a fork in the road. And your mom looks at you like a frog near that fork. She wants to eat your frog legs like pork. That's the point you're missing, man. They're going to be, you know what I mean? They're vampires living off your blood. You're their son. You don't know your ass from your elbow. They're going to take advantage of you. They'll have you work that job for a car. Oh, let's get car insurance. Oh, you could add to the car insurance. Oh, you got paid today? The electric's due and we need to go food shopping. And I need your help this month for car insurance. You got me. They're going to keep you down, brother. Break free. Narcissistic behaviors don't work on a sociopath. Dr. Fish is a sociopath. I eat narcissists for breakfast. That shit, manic depressants, narcissists don't work on Dr. Fish. That shit doesn't work. That behaviors don't work with Dr. Fish. Sociopath looks at everybody like they're worms and still lights it up. That's what a sociopath would do, right? How come they don't do it? You know why? Because they're not a sociopath. I'm a good sociopath, though. I'm not an evil one. But I know how to disconnect. It's not that the whole society, your parents are setting you up to fail. You're sleeping at their house on their Wi-Fi right now. If you had to go to the hospital right now, you're not driving yourself there in your own car or your girl bringing you in your own vehicle. Mom and dad are, or an ambulance. That's the point you're missing. You're not breaking free. I hope you understand that. Where's your freedom at? That's what they fought for. And even in the United States, you're not free right now. You have no freedom. I can stream and you start yelling as loud as I want and eat green jello and start chugging vodka. And it's 2:30 in the morning. I can start yelling and banging on my. There's no repercussions. Nobody can do nothing because that's what a real man could do. We set our own rules. You got to be a real man. We don't live in somebody's basement. There's no freedom in what you're teaching. Where's the freedom? Remember William Phil Clogger in here. What would you do without freedom? You have no freedom. You live under somebody's thumb. Make them feel irrelevant. I don't need you, motherfucker. I can own stuff without you. My car's window gets smashed out. I'll fix it, then sell that car and get another one. I don't need you. Let them belittle these people. It has nothing to do with your parents. It's everybody. Win, win, win. You know what they say about second? Second place? Second sucks. Exactly. So how's that all the way up? How's that all the way up, brother? You got to go to the hospital right now, man. You have to call an ambulance. And guess who will be riding with you? Mom. Mom be right in that ambulance riding with you. Don't forget that part. Don't ever make your parents always irrelevant. You got to make them irrelevant when they're trying to test you or teach you a different way or something. Listen, money's the name of the game. They ain't giving it to you. Find somebody else. Make it happen. Make it happen with or without them. It's like that song, bro. With or without you. I'm never gonna sleep on. If I had a sister, I would never sleep on her floor. If I had a fucking, if that's like me and Mara living in my uncle David's house in his basement, talking about a wedding instead of going and paying a security deposit or even owning vehicles to move out west and inherit even a camper to own it. Where's the logic in what they do? There's no logic, brother. That's why I moved away. I was even my friend Jimmy, who I really liked, and he was good to me. He's another one because he was getting kicked out of his house. Oh, that's my wife. Then he's getting kicked out, and it's your girlfriend, and you own nothing. You sold your bike. That car is not in your name. House is not in your name. Everything in the house you're building to humor to her and own nothing. I don't want to be like that. I can't take advice from men like that. What are you really winning? You can tell that shit to your little people when we're just smoking your weed to hear your little conversation, but that shit don't work on Dr. Fish. I'm a sociopath. Listen, you got to develop skills. Learn how to read a tape, cut wood, go be a man. I don't know. Listen, you need to learn how to go be a man. Like I could operate machines. I could drive forklifts. I could drive a car. I could chirp third gear in a car or on a stick. You know what I mean? You got to get out there and be a man. You're lacking. Be a man. Are you going to be dropping fries at Arby's working at mom's house? It's not about college. Who's going to pay for it? You're going to still be under your parents' thumb. You're going to go to college and have no focal point. You're not a star fisherman that's out fishing people. You have no focal point. You're not going to go for marine biology. What are you going to go for? You have no focal point in life. You lack delivery. What's your focal point? What are you good at? You go to college. College is another word for what you're good at. That's what you go to college for. What you're good at. Why do you think a lot of women go to college and change their majors and stuff? Because a woman can't make up their mind. They think it's just college is just an escape and somebody will pay for it until they realize it's hard work. And that's why they switch their majors. Yeah, baby.
Okay.
Drive a forklift. That'd be a good job for you. Fuck Arby's. Go contact OSHA tomorrow and go get certified. Fuck video games. Fuck sports. Not that you're athletic. Motherfucker, you're not Walter Payton. Go learn how to drive a forklift. You're not fucking Randall Cunningham. You're not Michael Vick. You think Michael Vick's living with his mom tonight?
Why is there a pickaxe in front of me?
Think Tom Brady's living with mom tonight? Think Sammy Sosa, the famous baseball player, is living with mom and dad tonight, working at Arby's? He's not. I'd rather own a camper and not talk to anybody before I live by their rules. They'll keep you down. They'll have you paying $1,500 a month for an apartment that's three times the size of this and keep you down. The fuck out of here.
Fucking butt's falling asleep.
Who's rich? Define rich. They're rich. You're not rich. That's why you need to make them feel irrelevant. It'll give you access to their riches. You gotta learn how to hustle. That's your problem. If they're rich, you gotta learn how to hustle them out of their riches. I will teach you how to be a hustler. I will show you different techniques and tactics to get people out of money to help you in real life. I will help you. I don't need anybody. I've never lost anything in my life except when I was with my parents. I've never lost shit. And that's when they didn't have their shit together when I was younger. Other than that, I will never sleep on somebody's floor or live in somebody's basement. I go out and get it. Get the fuck out of here. Dame ese cigarrillo. Newport, please. Half-hour warning. I'm going to roll up again. I'm going to try to last another half hour. I don't know if I can. I've been streaming 4 hours already. I feel like I'm going to puke. Only made another 3 super chats too, right?
I only took 1 picture. I got to go
made 3 light ups too, right? And that doesn't count, right? And they're going to go comment in the chat because you don't got a girlfriend, you fucking lurking loser. Or you lurking woman, you ain't got no man. Can't even get 4,000 wide. Go comment in their chats because you're irrelevant in Dr. Fish's world. I'm going to light it up in thumbnail anyway, bitch.
So I missed one of yours.
What you think you're talking to?
Because Fendi talks too fucking much.
Fucking arrogant, but I'm good. There's a difference. I'd rather make 3 light ups before I hung in a chat with no girlfriend and didn't know anything. Like these guys. Fuck out of here. They slack in real life. That's why they come to YouTube. I come on YouTube because I'm a true monetized YouTuber. It has nothing to do with me slacking in life. Learn how to hustle people and take them to the fucking bank. And thumbnail them and brag as they do it. Why would I hang in their chats? The fuck? I look like an idiot? He says, commitment, a woman, I only... Listen, bro, you need to go... Listen, you're an 18-year-old virgin from Wisconsin. Your balls smell like cheese, and you got a little head, and I'm on to you, bro. Nah, that's all right, brother. Down and show me something better. I know why they're on. Like, I watch these guys. I can profile these guys. It's pathetic. I was proud of Killer Whale the other day, actually making super chat. I was proud of him. I don't give a fuck what he uploads. I don't give a fuck if he uploads on my asshole every day. When he goes live, he should be making super chat. And that's why I was proud of him. I don't give a fuck if he uploads my butthole pictures. I'll send him pictures of my taint right now just so he can upload a short. So his next stream, he'll light it up again like he did. That's what he's supposed to do on this channel. Or his channel. Or on this app. I was proud of him. God's honest truth. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. Exactly how your chat looked. 21 minutes or what? You made way more than $21, didn't you? You understand now? Dr. Fish knows. Let me find a song. So when you moving out tomorrow, buddy? Yeah, tell Mom Fish said you got to go. Unless she PayPals me, man, I'll try lie to you and talk you into staying. Yo, you can tell, drop her my PayPal, bro. So I can hustle her and you at the same time. So when I lay in bed naked for the next 40 days and 40 nights and light it up every day too, I can feel more complete inside. That's where I cracked myself up. Fendi, tell her I'm on, bro. Tell her I got you leaving home. Just start packing your bag right now. You ever been in a survival situation, little? Listen, bro, you're only 18, though. You're young. No, I'm not saying you're living in the Matrix. Do I look like Andrew fucking Tate? Am I a 4-time world kickboxing champion with a bald head and a nice cord of fucking Bugattis and shit? No, I'm keeping it fucking real with you. You got to move out of mom's. You got to get out of that nest and get into another nest. There's nothing to do with the Matrix, Neo. What do I look like? A fucking white Morpheus? Move out of mom's house. It's time. You know what I mean? Bro, you're going to always look, bro. I don't want to talk to Arby's workers in my chat, bro. And no disrespect. I don't want to talk to Arby's guys. I don't want to talk to French fry lovers.
No.
You know? I want to talk to leaders. I want to talk to winners. I don't want to talk to French fry guys. Did that make you feel irrelevant? I was only kidding. This is what I get stuck with. French fry guys. Nah, don't worry about it, young buck. You're 18. At least you're not 28. I know. I'm just fucking with you. That's what you do to your parents and other people to make them feel irrelevant. It teaches you how to hustle. As a hustler, you have to be cold. A hustler, pretend you're somebody else and even ask. Do whatever you have to do to reach your goal. A hustler's objective is money. It doesn't matter who it doesn't matter. He sells a nun a dildo as long as he got a PayPal doing it. He don't care if he says he's bleeding out of his ass. He needs tampons. He did it. Don't ever forget the part of doing it. If you're going to hustle correctly and hustle right. It's nothing to do with scamming or being a scammer. They don't even know how to be a scammer. You know what I mean? Let alone be a hustler. And there's a difference between being a good hustler and being a scammer. Do I look like I got a little fucking red dot on my head calling myself a weeah? No, I don't. Won't set you free. They're going to set you up, friendy. Can you do this at mom's house? Nah, bro. You got to break free, bro. Tell your mom to PayPal me right now. I'll talk you into staying. I'm doing the $75 special. Yo, go wake her up. Tell her Fish got a $75 special at 2:45 a.m. Tell her Fish is on his hustler again. Hurry up. Wake her up, man. Tell her I need tampons. Hurry up. Come on, bro. I need a Band-Aid. I just got a super chat paper cut. Become full course, brother. Become a good hustler. You learn you don't need anybody. You can be such a good hustler and still light it up and talk about how you're a hustler. I could take a week off from streaming right now. These guys still owe me a few $100. Doesn't matter, Fendi. I still did it. That's what a good hustler does. He gets it. Who the fuck cares how you get it as long as you get it, brother? Did you win? Nobody remembers losers. They remember winners. Remember, heroes are remembered, but legends never die. It's time to win, kid. Don't be sleeping in no fucking You got to learn how to get money. Learn how to get money. It's easy to get money without Arby's. Let me give you an example. Dr. Fish's daily income before Arby's. I don't even want to tell you, bro, because it's messed up, bro. I don't want to tell you that it can cost you another $1 for these secrets. Send another $1. I'll tell you the secrets, bro. Because you learned tonight, didn't you? Send another $1. You keep learning. I'll teach you. I'm being too honest tonight. I'll be more honest. Listen, send another $1 right now. I'll teach you. Until then, the teaching stops. Your teaching, your tutor, guidance bill came in. Yeah, you're due.
More stormtroopers, please.
Yeah, that's how you hustle. Exactly what I'm doing to you. That's what a hustler would do. Well, your 99 cents is up. Anybody else want to hit that button? That's how a hustler would speak. Do you understand? Or I'd be thumbnailing fake every day. Do I thumbnail fake super chats every day? 7 days a week? For years? I'm trying to help you. Get out of this mind frame, dude. Tell your parents tomorrow you're moving out. Here, tell them here. Listen, I gotta give me a couple $100. I'm gonna need a tent. I'm gonna go sleep behind Arby's and go jack off and eat green Jello in a tent. At least I'm free, Mom. That's what you got to tell them. And they'll do everything in your power to keep them. At 18, who cares? I know women when they were 18 years old in the olden days already had 6 kids with 3 different men.
That's gold. That's not
that were 20 years older than them. That has nothing to do with it, brother. What do you mean? I'm fucking 18 years old, already got 6 kids.
Oh,
she out hunting for food. Yo, Wagon, what's up, buddy? I was trying to get Fendi again. You didn't have to light it up. I was trying to get Fendi. I appreciate you. I was trying to get him though. Appreciate you, brother. But that doesn't mean you're safe, bro. I want it from you. I want your super chat. That doesn't mean you're safe. My philosophies are correct. You need to get out and be a man, bro. I'm not saying, bro, I live in a camper in Iowa, but at least we own this. And the lot fee is only $5.50 a month. And we have this car, Mary's car, Steve, and her daughter and her future husband right there with a nice truck. Oh, what's up? Yeah, man, buddy. I'm trying to get Fendi. Yes, yeah, man. He'll tell you. That motherfucker works every day. He's got a little girl to take care of.
His daughter's cute.
You got a little daughter, bro. That's what you need, bro. You need like some... I don't know how else to say it to you, Fendi. I don't want to see you, bro. You're going to be 22 years old. You're going to be like Joshua Parks, 23 years old with a little refrigerator in your room. No plan of ever moving out because you lack real life skills. Could you drive a forklift tomorrow, Fendi? Could you get on a forklift and operate it? I bet you couldn't. I had to drive a forklift for years. Could you drive a stick shift car? I bet you couldn't drive a stick shift. You struggle dropping them fries at Arby's. Aiden. I was watching your stream the other day, Fendi, and I'll tell you what. I wanted to thank you. I was watching your stream from like my kitchen table. It was like right here. It was like playing on the laptop. I want to thank you, bro. Because it made me, after 18 years, bro, it made me find the energy to get stand up right out of my wheelchair and walk over and turn your stream off. Yeah, I heard that the other day. That shit made me laugh. Yeah, funny motherfucker. You didn't have guidance growing up. Listen, bro, you just need to find a girlfriend. You need a partner. Ask, yeah, man, he's got a woman. He's got a little girl, too. He's got many women in his life. That's why he takes care of them. That's why he's got $1 to light it up. You think he's dependent on mom tonight? You think, yeah, man's using mom's Wi-Fi working at Arby's tomorrow? No, he's not, bro. He is not working at no fucking Arby's. Men like him build Arby's, bro. There would be no Arby's if it wasn't for men like him. And some real shit, bro. Real men. Don't get it wrong, bro. I need to go get a little job around here. I've been blowing off these people around here because they're trying to hustle you. And I moved out here because my bills, between my partner's income and the YouTube money, our bills is not like New Jersey where we're going to struggle. We make enough money a month without even working, both of us, to afford two of these things out here and pay the lot fee and buy groceries every month and still have a car and access to other vehicles. I'm playing chess, not checkers, brother. There's nothing slow about Dr. Fish. Never was. I'd rather live in here before I did that. And paying a Jewish landlord where he's popping up at the house. I feel disrespected here. I'm laying in bed naked. I was having oral sex, making super chats all night, eating brownies naked, watching The Fugitive. Excuse me, Mr. Landlord. Well, you're paid, right? Here, go fuck off. When they start coming like that, maybe they're trying to get you out of there. Listen, bro, you don't know your ass from your elbow. Listen, bro, what you got to do is find a girlfriend. Keep working at Arby's and putting money in your bank. Yeah, I don't have no kids. You know why? Because I knew where to pull my penis out and put it in their mouth or squirt it in their face instead of squirting it in them. Remember that. Don't squirt in them, squirt them in their face. That's what a hustler will teach you. Them child support will catch up to you. Be working Arby's for child support, and they'll take it out of your check already, brother. Remember, pull out, squirt it in their face. You want to learn how to be a hustler? We're going to teach you tonight. What you learn? Squirt them in the face. Make your parents feel irrelevant. What else did we learn tonight? Save all your money and don't even talk to them. You need to get out on your own. I don't give a fuck. You're 18 or you're 28, bro. You're gonna be 28 working at Arby's. What, you gonna be a manager now? You just took out a lease on a house or something. You're trying to pay it off and you'll never own it, because even when you own it, you're still gonna have a trash bill, utilities, and taxes. You're taking out payments on cars. What do you own? You're paying the system, bro. You're working a job to pay them and own nothing. I used to have the same problem, brother. So I met a good couple like Mary and Steve, and gave me a more upper hand in life, where you can work for a truck and even have an apartment or a house, but still own this. I always own this. It doesn't change. Do you understand what I just said to you? There's something they can never take away. Not them. I'm speaking about the people in the world. Nothing. It'll be wintertime. I have a little Christmas tree next to me, but it won't be mom's Christmas tree. You got to go out and be a man, brother. Work. I don't care if you work at Arby's or you pick up dog shit. As long as you get paid for it and you're saving money, even if you drink at night and make super chats, you better be lighting it up when you drink your little alcohol. Alcohol costs money, so do cigarettes, so do women. One thing you learn about women cost money. They cost more than alcohol, cigarettes, and weed. They want their nails done. They need tampons. They need razors. They want to go do wash and go shopping just because they want to go spend money, because that's just what they like to do. You lack delivery in life. My buddy, yeah, man, doesn't. He's a more successful man than even myself. Maybe not as smart, but more successful. I was always a marine biologist and a scientist, guys, but that doesn't mean I'm rich or as successful as a guy like that. He's got a beautiful house. He's got beautiful vehicles. He's got a nice life. And he's very successful, like my buddy Dave that stops in. Another successful man. These guys are so successful in real life. They ain't streaming from a garage playing the guitar, even like my buddy Bergs. They own their garage. And that's why I like them men, because they're more successful than even my buddy Bergs or myself. They're successful men. It's nothing to do with your YouTube channel and making a super chat or even being a hustler. These men are successful. They got little daughters to take care of. And I understand why they play with YouTube and stuff. They're successful. Don't ever forget it. And they both have strong women behind them. So you do the math. They're successful men in real life. The rose as its stone. I'm successful too, you know? But at the end of the day, I'm proud of them men. I want the nice house like that. Have the little camper in the yard like you have now. It's like I got the camper before the house, you know? But I will get the house, brother. Not do it without them dead end jobs like Arby's. They're dead end jobs, bro. The fuck would I work at Arby's when I could do the floors in it and the countertops? When I could hook up toilets in a Arby's? Why would I make food there? I'm a man, remember? If you're a woman, you got to take a shit at a restaurant tomorrow. Remember, it's not a woman that put that toilet in. Remember that. I don't think women understand what men have to do every day. I used to come home limping from work. And I have no problem with working. But to be successful, I was always a great streamer and stuff, but that has nothing to do. Yeah, real life, you always make a couple bucks or something, but don't quit your day job. At the end of the day, chill around a bunch of successful men. They'll light you up without asking because they see the best in you. They see truth in you and they believe in you. Or that guy wouldn't have lit me up. When you're true with yourself, they will be true to you, brother. And that's the point you miss, Fendi. You're not true with yourself, brother. But when I'm done with you, you will be. I'm going to make you a fucking winner. Dame ese cigarrillo. Mantico. You have to take notes, brother. You don't have to humble yourself or act like I'm not no king. I am not no emperor. I'm just a monetized streamer that's been thumbnailing for years, brother. I'm your friend. I'm proud of you actually for working at Arby's. Your channel has over 5,000 subscribers and you've made over 30 to 50 super chats in a stream. I'm actually proud of you and honored to have an 18-year-old kid in here who was 15, 16 years old making more super chats than these guys. These guys weren't even monetized when you were lighting it up, bro. You know how I know? Because I was the one lighting you up. Because I believed in you. And I still believe in you. And I'm not going to quit on you. I keep dreaming about you every night. You know, I swear I dream about Fendi at least 5 minutes a night. I'm dreaming about Fendi every night for the last month. It's like God's telling me to help you. I'm a free spirit, brother. I'd rather live out here before I lived in New Jersey. The people in New Jersey, man, they act like you got to work these dead-end jobs, man, that don't get you ahead. And they wonder why other people are paying their electric bill or they're sleeping on a floor. Or they don't have a pill to sell. Or even my uncle sleeping on the floor. Or my cousin, the house smelled like cat shit, got me sick. And I found out I had spots on my lungs. It's probably from his fucking house.
Probably.
You know what I mean? I don't want to be like them men. And I never will be. I'm a winner, guys. I'm the hand up Mona Lisa's skirt. I'm a surprise, and they don't see me coming. Shut up, devil's advocate. Who the fuck do you think you are, Al Pacino? Maybe I did. You want a job, Bernie? Dr. Fish be doing devil's advocate lines. What the fuck you think you are, man? Okay. Papa, I know you're going to be upset. Well, now I'm not a baby. You told me, stop me right from wrong. Listen, you're having spiritual stuff going on because you spend your nights masturbating in your mom on your mom's Wi-Fi, spitting in your hand, eating her leftovers. As you suck on that popsicle right now, and it turns your lips blue. That's what your butthole looks like to me, blue. As you suck on that popsicle right now, watch me.
Don't talk about popsicles, because now I want one.
I know I try to help you more than your parents. Bro, listen, I own this camper. Well, Meredith and I, it's both of ours, not just mine. Even though I fixed it and did stuff to it, Steve and Mary gave it to both of us, not just me. And on some real shit. The rent is half the price out here, and you own something, and you have a vehicle already, and your friends have vehicles, and have freezers filled with food. They got fucking weed for days. Oh, yeah, let me stay in New Jersey. Well, I look like a fucking idiot. Keep paying Jewish landlords. Never, with Mara and I almost paid them $60,000 for the time we lived there. We should have owned that house. You know that? Another 5 years, we could have been on a thing where we owned where we lived out there. That's how much we paid them. We paid them $60,000 in cash to live there.
Whole house, not a fucking
$60,000 we paid them guys in almost 5 years to live there. Where was it getting me?
12,000 just this past year or more.
Then you got utilities. Where was it getting me? Then you go to your dad's house just to see him and get a little come up because it's your dad. You got to cut their grass and do all this shit, and you're paying these kind of bills. Your car gets messed up, you're buying a new car. You're not asking for $20 once in a while and paying them back. And they wonder why you don't stick around. That's what really made me leave that day. The last time I seen my father, what he said. Just because you have some Negro that lives next door and does everything for you, that's not how you raised me. You raised me to be a leader, not a follower. I don't give a fuck if your grass or your coffee's done or not. Did you care if my window was smashed out and our rent wasn't paid that we just paid $60,000 for? No, it's not your problem to care. Yeah, bro, we lived there for years. That's how much the rent added up over the years. And didn't own it. That's not counting the cars, car insurance, brandy, weed every day, eating out, utilities, cell phones, Wi-Fi. It's not talking about any of that, bro. That's just the rent. You'll learn when you go on your own, brother. Why the fuck you think we moved out here? We go see my buddy. He's doing stuff for his wife's house. It's not even his wife. Says she'll never marry him, so he doesn't own the house. So she gives it to his daughters and kicking him out, and he's in tears. And who's there for him? Because he's got free weed like a real sociopath would show up, right? Dr. Fish is full of truth. That's what makes you a good hustler, when you're true to yourself and you tell people how it is. I speak to people exactly how I'm speaking on this stream in real life. I will roll up like a real gangster and speak how I speak, bro. They ask Mayor, ask anybody around me. I speak exactly how I'm speaking when I stream. I don't understand mistakes. I don't understand when things go wrong. I understand winning, brother. Them Jewish landlords wanted that $60,000. We didn't try to pay them. We paid them. I'm not complaining about it either. That's life. We lived in New York, it'd probably be 140,000. We had a studio apartment in New York. Our rent probably would have, in them 4 or 5 years, would have been probably 137, 142,000. And that's without utilities. That's what happened to take Ubers to work because you don't want to pay for parking and car insurance when you could just jump on a bus and go, and it's driving straight instead of driving your own vehicle. Let's talk reality because Dr. Fish loves reality. The best part of being a hustler is knowing when you're right.
What a bitch. Can't get much more female than fucking Golden Wings.
Fuck am I going to keep paying them for? I live there another 5 years. We'll be at 120, 130,000. I could have bought a house. While I'm sitting here saving the same amount of money, working up the street, saving money. I have a new truck, this, and a house for half the price because land's cheaper out here. I was selling myself short in New Jersey. I was talking about being a hustler, hustling every day, but I had to hustle more in real life and own things. I'd rather own a camper and pay half the rent and work a job out here and save all that money and save the future rent money that we would have spent anyway and come up. Where's the logic in what I was doing? Do you understand what I'm saying to you? You go see people, they're acting like you're doing something wrong. They're working all week buying quad parts or new shoes. They're not worrying about bills. Their car breaks, they can't go buy a new car and pull up to see them. Title changes, registered, fully insured. They're not hustling. They lack delivery, brother. And I'm here to call them the fuck out. I was always super intelligent, bro, and it helps me. Being street smart will only get you so far if you're not book smart also. You need to get 2 educations. One from the street and one from college, and I'll help you. You need 2 educations. And I'll be more successful in the next few years. Yeah, but you know what happened to the man who believed his asshole itched, right? When he went to sleep. He woke up with a stinky finger, bro. That's how you're living your life. You believe your asshole might itch a month from now, but you might scratch it when you're sleeping and you woke up with a stinky finger. How's that helping you?
Stink finger.
There's a difference between knowing the knowledge and knowing the hustle and hustling. What do you own? Where's your girl? What does your channel do this month? Spend a lot of time on YouTube. Could it go buy you a fucking soda at the store up the street and a pack of cigarettes and put gas in your car and pay your car insurance? What are you doing on this app? When you can answer that question, brother, you'll be more complete with yourself. You don't got to watch videos on self-improvement. Listen, you're watching self-improvement videos. That sounds like just go. You know what you need to do? Go to mom's freezer right now. If you're doing that, go to your mom's freezer right now. Grab a frozen hot dog or hooking on it. Go. I'm gonna help you improve more because that you could make more money sucking on stuff watching them improvement videos. That's how you know Dr. Fish's frozen hot dog hustle and lifestyle will help you more than what you're doing. You can make on a hot dog reading them investment books, bro. Right. Start an OnlyFans page naked looking like a transgender and go start sucking on frozen hot dogs tomorrow. You will make more money than reading investment books. You got the wrong dream, brother. That's what you're going to end up being. Go start an OnlyFans page. And for real, like if you keep reading them investment book, what are they telling you? They're just spitting on your hand and looking at you while they jerk you off. That's what those investment books are doing. They're jacking you off, bro. Go to your mom's freezer right now and go grab a frozen hot dog and start sucking on it. Because that's what you're doing in life.
Sucking.
Dr. Fish, a real hustler. I'm enjoying my Batman stuff looking at me as I stream. Listen, I don't want you to feel, but go to your mom's freezer right now and grab a frozen hot dog and start sucking on it, because that's what you're doing in life. It's not criticism. Criticism is helping you. Criticism, it should fuel your fire. Gasoline's nothing without a spark, right? You need to spark your fire. I'm like the Doors tonight, Fendi. I'm gonna light your fire. She's trying to light your fire. Trying to help you, brother. Can't go through life sucking on a frozen hot dog at mom's house. When you're ringing up that person at Arby's tomorrow, man, and you're really a computer programmer and a monetized streamer and just don't know how to use your weapons. You remind me of like a young Anakin Skywalker before when he became Darth Vader. It's like you got power, but they said in the movie you got hate and you got anger and you don't know how to use them. It's like you got power and don't know how to use it. You have the wrong dream. Why do you think they hurt guys like Andrew Tate? Because Andrew Tate wants you to know you don't have to be some slave. Calls you a brokey. It's a mind frame, brother. I just want you to win in life. Yeah, you got to take care of a woman, bro. You got to work. I don't care what she won't care where you work, as long as you give her money and like, every day of the week you have that little date night or something, because you got paid and shit and all your bills and the car insurance, not in mommy and daddy's name. You have a woman now. You're a man. Do you understand? You're not a man. You understand? Someday you'll thank me. You will come back someday and thank me. It's gonna be with $100 super chat instead of that Arby's money, man. Now you're gonna send me your wife's money, and I can't wait to get it. Hit that dollar again. I'll tell you more. Hit that dollar again. I'll tell you more. Are you gonna here? Go to mom, like you live at mom's, right? Look, go grab a frozen hot dog. Come on, go wake her up. Tell her fish is on. Tell her to grab a frozen hot dog. I'll start for $19.95. I'll start talking dirty. Dr. Fish sells out real cheap. Real cheap. They can come in my chat right now. Could you get rid of Fendi for $5? Your ass is sold, bro. See you later, alligator. Listen, what did you ever watch that movie Scarface? You're fucking slacking. First you get the money. Then you get the power. Then you get the woman. Did you miss that fucking part? You watched Scarface how many times and didn't learn how Tony Montana was a real hustler? He just straight up told you. You want a job, Bernie? You want a job, Fendi? First you get the money. When you have money, it gives you power in life. The power is not just power selling drugs, how it was in the movie. Your power is you don't need your parents. You don't need anybody. You have your own vehicles. You're a homeowner. You have income. You have money saved. You have investments. You have gold and silver. You're just smart. That's where your power comes from. Then comes the woman. Listen, bro, if you don't have this mind frame, you're going to be working at Arby's 10 years from now, bro. You're not even going to be a manager, bro. You're going to be making the new Arby's sandwich for me. Like, it's the Arby's. It's going to be you throwing it up for Arby's, bro. I don't want an Arby's guy. How do you think that makes me feel talking to Arby's men? This is what I get. This is what I stream for. Make 3-4 light ups. Talk to a guy that makes curly fries. All this extensive college knowledge, being a marine biologist, teaching you how Pescado cut off his ear and gave it to a prostitute, talking about Hitler, talking about Cleopatra. This is what I get. You have a job. Listen, you have a job, but you don't have money and don't own anything. You have a job. That's their excuse in the system. That's the prime example. A comment like that. I have a job, but don't own money. You're working a job for money. If somebody sent you a $10,000 PayPal right now, or you just hit on a lottery ticket for $22,000, do you think that job would matter? Instead of saying I have job, it says I have money. You just say you have a job as an excuse for how you don't have money. Remember, you're talking to a hustler. Like, whoa. Then flip it like, whoa. Like, whoa. You used to save your money, but you said you have a job. If you have a job, you should already have money and own things and have a girl, right? You have a job. What do you have a job for? What are you working for? Job's just another name for money. I have a job is I have money. If you have money, you wouldn't need a job. What do you need a job for if you have money and own things? Listen, and you have nothing. Listen, because you got to have assets. You have to have things that you own, bro. No woman owns your heart, and that's your weakness. Look through history, look through the Bible. Every man needed a woman. Why, when God made Adam and Eve, why did he make Eve? Because he saw it wasn't good for man to be alone, and he made man a helper. You have no helper in life. Even Hamburger needed a helper. That's why there's Hamburger Helper. How's that hamburger if you just cooked it up without nothing, man? You need Hamburger Helper. You have no helper. How are you going to be a king with no queen? How's your hamburger going to be helped if you don't have Hamburger Helper? Dr. Fish always had a way of explaining things that I understood. Dr. Fish always could explain it. What do you mean, what's Mare think of it? She said, well, there better be milk and butter to mix in that Hamburger Helper. Mare knows I'm right. Mare teach you how to hustle too.
I'm doing other shit.
Mare teach you how to hustle too. I would fucking start texting you right now. Listen, bro, it's all about super chats. It has nothing to do with else, bro. We lit it up. That's all that matters. I own this camper. So does my partner. We own a vehicle. I could drive to your state, Wisconsin, tomorrow and be knocking right on your front door and have cash on me. You couldn't do that with us because you're not a real man. You couldn't show up with a woman and streaming on your way there. I could light it up right in your state tomorrow. They were already here. I don't want a bunch of losers in my chat, Fendi. What are they going to tell me? A lot of people are scared to death of Dr. Fish. They leave him alone. Dr. Fish don't play well with others. Dr. Fish is going to light it up anyway. Dr. Fish. It's like a fucking ultimate ego trip. Sometimes you don't even want to be a part of the trip, man, but you're just used to treating yourself. They're not cooperating my channel because then they're 20 men are like you. They work at Arby's and don't own nothing. The guy that owns something already lit me up along with you. Yeah, man. I told you, he's even more successful than me. He stopped in and lit me up. He knows I'm keeping it real. They all live at home. I told you what they're doing. They're hanging in chats. What am I supposed to be? I told you before. I taught you before. Lion don't make pacts with men. How could I be a lion and make a pact with them when they don't do it? That guy, yeah, man's a good guy. That guy Dave's a good guy. That guy Phil Clogger's a good guy. Lady Lolly, Barbie, all the people that light me up are good people that stop in over here. That lady Jasmine Star is a good lady. Warhawk. There's a lot of different people. They like to listen too. You know what I mean? I'd rather live here than in an apartment. You'll never own that apartment. You watch me light it up every day for years in that apartment. Did it help me in real life? Yeah, it helped me when I was cashing out, buying little stuff or whatever, and uploading and out viewing people or whatever. But inside, I didn't own that apartment. You're missing what I'm trying to say to you. You don't believe me? Click out of my stream, hit your go live button, and go make a super chat. It's easy, right? Well, let me find something. Damn, it's 3:30 in the fucking morning already. I can understand that. They ain't going to corroborate my story because they're not real hustlers and have no girlfriend, let alone 2 monetized channels and a power couple where they can actually show a woman next to them. You know what they show me? Shit. That's what they've shown me. Shit. I'm not impressed. You know what they show me? Shit. What do you mean? Dr. Fish stands out amongst the crowd, bro. Just like my buddy, yeah, man, and other guys that stop in here. They're successful guys. They don't need YouTube. They don't need to hustle and do shit like Fish. These guys are legit men with homeowners, boats, cars, motorcycles, quads. Why am I going to keep paying for? I'd rather own a camper and have a vehicle and working on a truck and then even own an apartment. At least I own more stuff. Before I lived in New Jersey like that, this is what these guys are doing. They're winning in life. I want to win too. YouTube's just a tool. It could be my tape measure in life. I need to measure it out. So don't be afraid when guys out measure you, man. Pull out your tape measure and start measuring up and be appropriate with it. To be a winner, you got to be surrounded by winners, man. I ain't going to have 20, 40 people cooperating me because they don't know how to win. That guy that lit me up knows how to win. Dave knows how to win. You're curious on how to win. I'd rather live here before I live like a slave in New Jersey. Nobody helping you. The bills are 3 times as much. You're paying for electric, water, everything where you're fucking living. Nobody's helping you. Because you help yourself, it makes you cold. So when people want cards and shit here, I ain't got no cards for anybody. Start sending people Christmas cards. I'm going to go make them out tomorrow with a picture of my ass right on it. I'm going to start sending them out. Give me 3 years. I'll own a house out here, brother. 3 years. I'll have this next to the house where it holds all my vintage stuff. And have another one and own a house and have a truck. Yeah, I'm going to start my Christmas cards tomorrow so these guys don't feel left out. Mother's Day, Father's Day, any day. It could be your aunt. And so they all get that picture of my ass so they get what I'm talking about. That's why you got to send them pictures of your ass because life is harsh, right? You just said it. You just proved my point. That's why I point. Being a hustler, you have to be cold, bro. Fuck people. Win. I was always a great streamer, brother. Streaming's a tool that can help you in real life. You better hope you're good. And I know, man, Listen, bro, don't worry about it. You'll make it through life. You're a smart kid. I just think you sell yourself short. Your problem is you're a little young. I just don't want to see you 20 some years old working at Arby's, bro. I want to see you getting lit up by more successful. Did you see that channel that lit me up tonight? That's like Dave. Dave, yeah, man. My buddy Newfoundlander and a couple other men. I can't really think of them. More, these guys are homeowners. These guys are successful men. My buddy Lunatic Dad, Cab 7. These guys own stuff. Just because their YouTube channels slack and might not make as much light ups doesn't mean they slack in real life. Remember that. I look up to certain guys. I want to be successful, like my buddy Dickard with Dave that stops in. He's successful. He sent me pictures of a boat that cost as much as 10 of these campers. His tires on his truck cost more than my car. Like, what do you want to hear? You guys want the truth? Can't handle the truth. Dr. Fish is full of truth. We got a good thing here and stuff. Listen, it pays $13 an hour, right? Listen, what the fuck? Are you listening to me? $13. You need to work it then. Save up some money. $10. George Webb and tips. Listen, bro. That's just a spontaneous job. I think you should work at McDonald's before Arby's. More people, McDonald's makes more money than Arby's, Wendy's, Starbucks, and another franchise all put together. McDonald's is a monster. You're comparing McDonald's to Arby's is like comparing a human body, and Arby's is just half of the nipple. McDonald's is a fucking monster compared to them. Look. Got double cheeseburger, and I want a double burger with cheese. Fuck you mean? McDonald's is a monster. They make a lot more money. Burger King, Starbucks, and Wendy's put together, bro. And Arby's. Look it up. They make more money than all of them put together. They belittle them. There are McDonald's in Japan and other things. There's not really Arby's and stuff. Even in the Middle East, they'll put a McDonald's before they put an Arby's. There was billions of served before there wasn't even an Arby's, brother. It's business. There's more money in McDonald's. They got Happy Meals and shit. Arby's don't give away toys. I'm an adult. I want an adult toy. You know what I mean? I want a fucking toy with my Big Mac. Okay? And I want a double burger with cheese. I want sweet and sour. Motherfucker, I just hot glue gun and a hot mustard McDonald's thing on my mask earlier. Okay? I like them McNuggets, though. Sometimes I haven't had McNuggets in a while, yo. But I would eat a McNugget. I like McDonald's, though. McDonald's is my favorite out of all of them. I do like Wendy's, though. Wendy's is good. Burger King, their Whoppers are good, yo. Boston Market's chicken was a little pink. You know what I mean? It had a little finger like you, and you couldn't fit it up my stink. You know? Don't worry about it, Fendi. Listen, who cares about him? Fuck him, dude. If he died tomorrow, would you go to his funeral? Look, if he died tomorrow and you went to his funeral, would you make $1 doing it? That's why you're not succeeding in life, because that's not your mind frame. You're talking about, oh, he has a family now. But if you went to his funeral right now or tomorrow, would you make $1 doing it? You have to become, if you're going to be a hustler, you have to think like one. When you went to that funeral, you gonna make $1 doing it? If it was his wedding tomorrow, how's it benefiting you? How's it helping you? Why are you gonna go there if you could do this? You know, it's a cold way of living, brother, but it will keep you living. You go to that wedding tomorrow. Is it gonna help you in real life? He's your friend. How does he really help you? If you got kicked out on the street tonight because you had a fight with your parents, you think he'd help you? He's your friend, right? That's why when learn to be a hustler, and you have to get on that mentality. You know what I mean? If he died tonight, you think he'd be at your funeral in a week? Think about it like that. You died tonight, would he be at your funeral? When you learn that lesson, it'll help you in real life. Your problem is you don't know how to be cold. You learn how to be cold and disconnect, and it'll help you. Doesn't mean always be cold and see people as dollar signs. It teaches you. How can I say this? I don't even want to know how to say it without being messed up, because it's not what it teaches. It teaches you to live off the land and take them motherfuckers to the bank and benefit yourself. It's really what it teaches, brother. Who the fuck cares if you're set up? Think about it. Next time your buddy asks you, oh, you want to play video games? You want to come ride a bike? Or you want to go chill with me and do this? And be like, here, am I going to make $1 doing it? Is it going to help me? What am I going to do later? You know what I mean? Could it buy me a milkshake? If I smoke, could it buy me a pack of cigarettes? Hanging out with you, how is it going to help me in real life? What's it going to do for me? Beat me up, beat me up, beat me up, beat me uptown. I ain't here to do people favors, brother. I'm here to win. Whether it's YouTube or whether I was selling dildos up the street tomorrow. I'm going to win, brother. And I don't need anybody to win.
Ouch, my body hurts.
Can't even smoke this, babe. I'm done. Hear me?
Yeah, I'm just sweating my ass off right now.
Smoke a cigarette.
Which one?
Don't sweat it, buddy. Stay focused. At the speed of light, me back to you. I'm gonna jump off here, buddy, though. I'm feeling sick. I didn't realize I'm streaming 5 hours straight. We'll be on tomorrow. I appreciate the light ups, guys. Jesus saves. Fendi, keep working at Arby's. Save your money. I want to see how much money you have on your first paycheck, and we'll discuss what to do with it.